Alrighty, I think we're gonna get started here. Hello, 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 and welcome to the Citadel. Thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for watching my videos and hanging out with me. It means a lot. I'm having a lot of fun with this. We're back in the world of Assassin's Creed today. And yeah, I think we're finally done. I believe this is Norway. This is where this so far has taken place. Could be Greenland, could be Iceland. Greenland, could be Greenland. Alright. Anyway, I'm not entirely sure where this part of the story is taking place, but I think we're finally done in this location. I've done all of the extra stuff that I think I can. Yeah, I think it's time. I think the next step is England. So we're gonna push through the story some more, see what happens, see where it takes us, and hopefully get our new settlement. Yeah, thank you guys for watching my videos and hanging out. I hope you're having as much fun with this as I am. It looks like I will not be streaming tomorrow for sure. I don't know about Thursday, so that is the plan. So with that all said and done, we're gonna get into it and get her started. I don't remember where I saved. I might have been halfway down a hill. Odin site. That's right, we're going the bear build. Oh, we're here.
Are you one of Harald's men?
I am. The king wishes to make a survey of the land he now rules. Nothing more.
Let me ask, are you one of the conquered? Did Harald take your lands as well?
No. My family has lived under his banner since the days of his father, Halfdan the Black.
Well, welcome to Fornburg, warrior.
Great.
How are you doing, Hytham? You survived a serious blow.
I am mending. I will never be the warrior Basim wishes me to be, but I can serve my brotherhood in many other ways.
With Kjotve dead, will you return to the south?
We are going west, in fact. Basim is a tireless crusader.
Get some rest before you set out, then. Injured men do not fare well on the open ocean.
Of course. Thank you.
Nice. Seas of Fate. To call it dead, I think would be an understatement. Find and speak to Sigurd.
First they will demand taxes, and soon after they will be living in our homes.
Keep your voice down, they will hear you.
Fine by me. If those backgrounds come to our door, I will carve them new shitholes.
Okay. I see that the new landlords are appreciated. Oh, I made a picture. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Thank you.
How can I help?
Okay.
I will free you from this bond.
And I will be ready when you need me.
That's a fun phrase. Yeah, you don't like Poles, do you? I can say everything. Can we go in here? Oh, we can.
It's Eivor. Open the door. Come in, but keep your voice down. You will alert Harald's men.
Where will we live?
The English will fight back! The wars will never end!
Or they will push us into the Christian ways.
2 days ago, we rid this land of Kjotve and his dogs. Yet today, we do not celebrate. Today we cower under a cloud of fear. But it need not be like this. We are not the heel-trodden subjects of a boy king. We are the Raven clan. Our destiny is our own.
Did you know about your father's oath to Harald?
I did not. And for that my anger burns hotter than any man's here. But I will not let that drive me into despair. We cannot stay in Norway. Not under Harald's boot. Not without fueling more war. So we push forward. To newer lands. To England. And there make a new home. A kingdom of our own.
The sons of Ragnar Lothbrok have been in England 8 winters already. Is there any land left for a clan of our size?
More than enough, wife. Of the 4 kingdoms of England, only one is truly pacified.
I have no desire to wear Harald's leash. I like this idea.
A saga for the ages, I agree.
It will take time and resources to build ourselves a new home, but the riches taken from Kjotve's raid would suffice.
No. That belongs to my father, as a fair compensation. In England, we must start anew.
You would start us with nothing? In a land we do not know? Among people who hate us?
Kjotve's riches would go some way to easing our passage, Sigurd. I bested him. It is within my rights to claim his goods.
Our leaving must not be an assault on my father. It is a time of renewal for us.
If you object, I understand. Let your father keep Kjotve's riches. England will have riches and cargo enough for us.
Good. I did not want this cloud hanging over us. It is a wise leader who considers the need of others.
To England then, before the day is out. Pack what you need, but no more than that.
And tighten your lips. The last thing we need is the attention of Harald's troops. How much did you hear?
Enough. A new path is revealed and your journey will be challenging.
Will you not join us?
For my mother's sake, I cannot. But our threads will cross again before the final day. Until then, farewell.
Speak to Sigurd and the dogs. There we go. Looks like everything's in order. Cloudberry.
I don't like the way those soldiers watch me.
I find it flattering.
You think one will marry you and carry you off to the capital?
Would he?
He would take his pleasure and move on, you moon-eyed magpie, leaving you with a little soldier to raise by yourself.
17 alnir silki, það segi ég. Mun
Wow.
afla oss fjár í heiðabí.
There's a line. Uh-oh. I think I paused it in time. Apologize if I didn't. Oh.
Eivor, the wind favors us. We should set sail without delay.
You made quick work of packing. Well done.
The dream of new lands is a powerful lure.
As is the promise of glory. But the act of leaving so beloved a home, there's a sadness to it.
Having doubts?
No, not at all. The die is cast.
Then let fate guide our journey. Are you ready?
Looks like it's time, chat. To England.
I'm ready. Let us take to the water and leave unbothered while we have the chance.
That chance is past. Look!
Fate flies on swifter wings than we.
King Harald's banner.
Sigurd, what is this assembly? What are you planning?
An exit, father. As graceful as I can. For if I cannot be king in the land of my birth, I will start a new saga. In England.
Nonsense. Your place is here, son, at my side. There will be other victories soon. Other glories.
My choice is made, father. Do not hope otherwise.
It is easy to lose one's way on the road to glory. Do not let false victories blind you to what is true.
You talk of false victories to me, old man? A sad old bear who destroyed his honor with one bent knee. The further I sail from this place, the louder I will sing.
I will be his anchor, Lord.
No, you must be his better half. May Agir bless your voyage.
I have big pockets if that all went to my paying. Satchel. We'll go with satchel. What's back here? Cool, little cave. Little hidey hole. Ooh, I got an arrow. Sigur's long ship.
The time for tears is over, you weeping sacks of wool! Put some muscle into those pulls!
Ration your strength, dog. We have an ocean to cross.
All right, you lazy backrout. Sigurd, what's our course?
The sons of Ragnar established a settlement near the coast. We set sail for them. Bragi, sing a song to lift our hood.
To rouse the gods! Inspire a mighty fart from Thor to speed us on our way!
An ocean lies before us, Eivor. And on its far side, a new kingdom awaits.
You know England well from your travels.
I spent a season in their kingdom of Mercia, a temperate land, lush and wild. By now, the sons of Ragnar will have claimed its heart.
Do we mean to join their army?
They will join ours. In time, all of England will know of Raven Clan and the glory we brought to that fractured land. So to England! Glory and destiny!
To England!
To England! For Valhalla!
And 8 hours later, the prologue's done. Woo! we're at. Yep.
In a lecture at the University of Cambridge, Dr. Circa told a worried audience that scientists have few answers for them.
Since the mass coronal ejection of 2012, the strength of the Earth's magnetic field has increased by a factor of 50,000. This has resulted in huge disturbances in radio and satellite communications, dangerous bands of radiation around the poles, and as we can all see from our window, an aurora borealis that never burns away. Unfortunately, we are stumped as to why this is happening, and if we cannot find an answer soon, it may change the way we live, the way we communicate, even the way we evolve, forever.
Dr. Circa went on to say,
Bought you more electrolytes? Oh, new and improved citrus flavor.
Thanks, Sean.
Can't I just stay as a Viking?
How do we fix this? How are you the key to everything? You're a long way from home, Eivor.
So that's Eivor. I would assume that makes this England?
Oof. I'd rather walk into town than use this.
Rather.
It's beautiful. But it's not normal.
Ah, yes, good old world comes to an end. I mean, I'm one to talk. I usually look on that side as well.
I should do this more often. Relaxing.
Can I steal the van?
I'm not going anywhere. Not yet.
So, if this is England, which I assume it should be, since I don't think Eivor made it to the United States, isn't the driver's side supposed to be on the opposite? Because, yeah, this is a left-hand driver. It should be a right, shouldn't it? Maybe I'm wrong.
Another satellite. Damn. Probably bought this in a coffee shop somewhere in Concord. Someone's got mail. An invitation to a fair in Concord. Bring your best crop and you may win a prize. Tempting.
How far can I go?
Layla, you can't run away from this.
Answer that far.
Some quality stuff here.
Did you get my tea?
Oh, mint tea is not actually tea, Bex. It's an infusion. It's really just dirty, minty water.
I don't care what you call it, Sean. Did you buy any?
Of course I did, love.
Hey, sorry about pulling you out. The generator was sputtering.
That's fine. I needed air.
How was the Animus data stream? Comfortable?
Felt pretty stable after a while.
Good. Just give me a sec and you can jump back in.
Another satellite came down. Did you see?
I did. One of Abstergo's.
That's good.
Well, most of North America just lost its GPS service, so depends what you mean by good, really.
Right. Even when we win, we lose.
Okay, we're all set. Whenever you're ready, you can jump back in.
Great.
Hello, Layla.
Sean, what do you make of the grave out there?
Well, it overturns a few hundred years of scholarship about the first Europeans to set foot in North America. Apart from that, it's just a bunch of muddy bones, isn't it?
So it is in North America.
Can we talk about this thing on my neck for a second?
Ah, the mood stabilizer. Yes.
It's not harmful, is it? I mean, I feel good, but I want to make sure there's no side effects.
There shouldn't be. It's only blocking outside signals, a passive effect. So the staff doesn't, you know, mess with you.
Sean, what happened last year, I had no control over that. I tried to resist.
I understand. And your old team, maybe they don't. But we've seen that sort of thing before. Still, if you want to work with us and get to the bottom of why the world is about to end for the second time in 8 years, then you wear that thing until we say otherwise. William's orders.
I know. It's not a problem.
It's just a few more weeks, yeah? Just until we figure this out.
You're right.
Hey, Baruch.
I know you're right. Sean has been busy.
Audio fragment sent from an unknown location to our encrypted servers. Nothing was stolen, nothing corrupted, just a quick deposit and gone. We got lucky this time. Sound file, voice unknown with a signal beneath it. The signal was a code. Led us to a precise spot here in New England. We dug, and good lord, we struck gold. Well, silver. Dominant currency in the Dark Ages. Point is, it was a gravesite, a Norse warrior dating to the late 9th century, early 10th century AD. A few centuries before the earliest known settlements. This is big news, if we have it right. Question remains, how did these bones get here and why? On my day, I'm doing okay. A little on the tired side, but, you know, not too bad. How are you, Baruch?
That's quite nice. Soothing. Let's have a look.
Just cleaning up the prime details. I'm sorry. I'll sleep soundly now. I'm sure I'll sleep soundly now. I don't have COVID. No, and I'm well isolated. It's like 3 of us living together, staying out of sight. We have a gift and a curse. The gift of old blood, the curse of not using it. We can help you, help us. What you did is not your fault, but you must take responsibility for it, otherwise nothing gets done. One of us will contact you. Unless there's hope, there is a cure, us. Switch all communication between us via this account. Others will cease. Colleagues tell me the... Oh, hey, Siberian. We're messing with time here, too. How far in the game today? We just set off for England. Files. Which choice did you choose? Leave the supplies or take it? I left it. Was that what I was supposed to do? That was the good choice.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream. And in my dreams I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
No, come on, Sean. Turn that thing off.
Oh, hold on. I like what you said there. I want to get this for posterity. Say it again, nice and loud.
Seriously?
Sure, come on. If nothing else, it'll give me leverage with your old man.
Ah, that's your angle. Nice. What I said was, I wish I hadn't been born into the Assassins. I wish I had chosen this life. Is that good enough?
Sure, but why is that?
Because choice is the central idea of our creed. It underpins everything, right? It's about free will. It's about seeing the evidence before you and saying, yes, this is what I want. Or, no, this isn't for me. But when you're born into a group like this, or any other, like I was, you get mixed signals. You get told over and over again, this is what we believe. These are the rules. This is reality. No deviation. And if you question it, oh, they look at you like you killed a puppy. That's hardly free will. It's a weird irony when free will is your central belief, but nobody wants you to believe otherwise. I don't know how to say it exactly, but I always thought there was something self-destructive about our creed. If free will is the most important moral guidepost we have, we should be free to ignore it. To choose submission, for example. You know what I mean? Like, we should be free to side with the Templars. If it's really my choice, I could do that.
Right. It's almost self-refuting. A democracy could democratically elect a dictator or choose to get rid of democracy altogether. Within our creed is the seed of its own destruction. That's what makes it powerful, I think. and fragile.
Right. The more freedom you have, the more risky it is, you know? Anyway, my dad has mellowed over the years, but he was strict when we lived on the farm. He ran a tight ship. I never got the impression that I was free to choose my path forward. Our creed, our tenets, they were drilled into my head. By the time I was a teenager, I was following these rules out of a sense of duty. This was just what we did.
That happens to a lot of organizations over time. A stagnation sets in, you know? A fundamentalism.
Yeah. Following the rules becomes more important than achieving whatever goal you set out for yourself. And people start to lose sight of the reason the rules exist.
That's called deontology, or a form of it. Following a rule for its own sake, and not for the consequences it has.
Yeah, but that feels backwards, doesn't it?
Well, I think so. Following a rule is the easy part. Praying, taking a sip of wine, munching on a wafer. Rituals that give comfort.
But that's just going through the motions. It makes people feel like they're doing something. When the hard work is, well, actually getting off your ass and doing something productive. I think people just want boundaries. Tight boundaries. They want to see the four walls that pen them in.
I don't disagree.
Anything outside that, anything that makes life more complex, that's scary. That's why I envy you. You chose this life. You went through that process and you decided, yes, I believe in this.
Sure. It didn't stop me from being an insufferable know-it-all as a teenager, but I see your point.
I would have loved to have been a know-it-all. I knew nothing. Not until you guys found me. Yeah. It wasn't until I met you, and Bex and Lucy, that I knew. I knew I wanted to be an assassin.
Oh, thanks, Des. Come here. Bring it in, bud. I don't normally like touching, but I'll make an exception now.
I am not hugging you.
You sure? Because I smell very nice today.
Can you just turn that off?
I guess I understand where all of that's coming from.
Layla, thought you might be interested in this. Conversations that Bex and I had with Desmond back in 2012. December, I think. Just, candid talks, that's all. We didn't square any circles or write any beat poetry. But he did have some interesting insights into his time in the Animus and what it means to be an assassin. Anyway, have a listen. You might find you and he had similar experiences, so, well, let me know what you think. Unless it's to tell me I sound like a total prat in these recordings. If that's the case, just say nothing. I mean, I did have a slight cold at the time I recorded these. That's probably why I sound odd. Anyway, okay, I'm done anyway, so turn off. Turn off. Oh, it's actually just a button. Sorry, here we go.
Problem with nations stagnate and become obsolete, obstinate. I don't think nations ever become obsolete. Parts of a nation can become... I think this is where corruption gets involved. You go through motions rather than actually paying attention to what it means. It's hard to say. You know, I think about my country, the United States, and where it's at with all of the political back and forth between the two sides. And I'm not going to get into which side I'm on or something or another, but I think a lot of it boils down to education and misinformation from whatever side you get it from. And just going through the motions. People want you to pick their side, yeah. Well, I mean, there's only one right choice, and it's the side of the person you're talking to. Seems to be the way, at least the United States is going, which I think is wrong. It used to be we could talk about these things, now we just yell. But anyway, that's enough about politics.
Hold on, I'll just set this here.
Do you guys record everything we talk about?
Not everything, but you've been using the Animus so much, I thought this was a good chance to learn some things about prolonged exposure.
So I'm your guinea pig.
No, my guinea pigs are all dead. The Animus was too much for them to handle.
Cute.
Can I ask you about the bleeding effect? Any recent flashes? Any memories resurfacing?
Yeah, the usual things. Ghost images of Altair and Ezio a few times a day. Nothing intrusive, just brief moments. They pass quickly, almost without me noticing. Like a figure in the corner of my eye. Or remembering a dream from the night before. I did have one extended hallucination a few days ago. It was Ezio. He was older, around the time he left Cappadocia. He was standing on the deck of a ship, alone. And through him, I could feel an intense regret or guilt. And it felt to me like he'd had a loss of faith in himself, in the Creed, like he couldn't keep it up, couldn't stay true to his ideals. And as I watched him, I thought, is this the moment he decided he was done being an assassin? It felt like it. Anyway, most of my visions have been brief, lasting just a few seconds. They're like complete memories of small moments that appear suddenly out of nowhere, fully formed. It's a strange feeling.
Okay, anything else?
I'm starting to see Connor now, too. Though I hear his voice more often than I see him. I'm sure that will change. Oh, yeah, and yesterday, just before bed, I had a memory of being on a beach in the Caribbean with a bunch of sailors. Or maybe they were pirates. I don't know. No idea.
Huh, we'll look into that. And how do you feel in general?
In general? Well, I feel older, for one. Much older. And it's strangely comforting. I'm collecting the memories and skills and thoughts of so many people. I feel like I've lived a few hundred years or more. Is it possible that if I do this for too long, it'll push my own memories aside? That I'll be everyone but myself after a while?
It's possible. That's called identity substitution. It's happened before, but it's rare. And someone with your background shouldn't need to worry.
My background? You mean someone with my genes? My abilities?
You have Isu DNA, and that lets you see things and do things and withstand traumas that other people can't.
And I can suffer in ways that others can't. That's not something to be proud of.
You mean the apple?
Yeah. It has a pull, Bex. It tugs at my brain. It talks to me. Teases me. Drives me mad. And what I did to Lucy... God damn it. Nothing is worth the damage I did. The pain I caused.
I know. But you're special. That's the point.
I'm not special, Bex. I'm lucky. That's all.
I understand.
We're assassins. It's our creed that makes us different, not our genes, not our blood. Anyone can join us.
That's true. But let's leave that aside for a second. What I want to know is, have you ever had any Isu memories resurface?
Isu memories? I don't think so. I can't even begin to imagine what that would feel like.
I think you'd know if you did. Maybe one day. We might be able to induce something.
Jesus, let's fix the world first, okay? Before we start digging up my ancient ancestors.
Deal.
With my luck, I'll be related to some third-rate Isu like Sisyphus or something.
Way to aim high, buddy.
Hey, you gotta.
Huh. The messengers. So is this just rehashing of stuff? I don't really want to read through this. I'm more... interested in being a Viking. Many Isu stabs known to us is first and foremost medical device with the ability to heal, repair, restore, and rejuvenate organic tissue with unprecedented swiftness. is to work by reading and copying the bear's DNA to ensure perfect replication on a broad scale. Seeing things from the past? Yeah, I know. Concept art, I assume? Yeah, no, it would be fascinating, terrifying, and I'm good without. All the above, basically, yeah. I mean, yeah, I won't lie, it would be really kind of cool.
I went through hell to bring you here. It had better be worth it.
To, like, be able to wake up one morning and be an assassin, but...
You gonna put this in the fridge, Sean?
Of course. In half a minute.
Remember, tomatoes go on the counter, not the fridge. Please enjoy your stay. Remember, all the garbage must be packed out, and please water the plants once a day. Yeah, I won't remember that. Sean, don't forget to water the plants while I'm under, okay?
I'll add it to the calendar and tattoo it on my leg.
Feeling okay?
Better. But I'm worried that it could happen again. The 2 data streams.
I can't promise it won't. I barely understand it myself.
It felt like 2 minds, fighting over one brain. It hurt like a shotgun to the head.
Right. There's something about this Viking's DNA sample that feels dense, noisy.
Could it be the staff? Interfering somehow?
How do you mean?
My headaches, my temper. They started the day I got that thing.
I hope you're not making excuses for, you know, your friend.
Jesus, no. I'm not.
Sorry. Just take it easy. And if you feel yourself slipping again, let us know.
I'm trying. I really am. Be nice to sleep in a real bed when this is over.
Yeah, I guess there is no bed in here. Where's the lid?
All right, time to go. Norway to England takes about a week by long ship, so I'll scrub ahead. Layla, you okay?
Sorry. Can you play the message again?
We have the transcript. If you're looking for something, I can go and...
No, I want to hear it.
Okay.
I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just... that message led us here. To this place. To a Norse grave in North America. So those bones out there are the only lead we have. Our only chance at fixing this planet before it's too late.
Here it is.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream. And in my dreams I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
Unsettling, that is.
That pulse in the message. Are you sure it's just coordinates? Nothing else?
Nothing I can find.
Okay, I'm ready.
Here we go.
Alrighty. That was water. Nice. England 873 CE.
There she is. England. Our new home.
Not a patch on Norway, but we'll make this land our own soon enough.
I'm glad to see any land at all. And will be happy to have my feet on solid ground again.
We must not rush our landing. All you see here is Saxon territory. The Kingdom of Mercia, largely unpacified. There will be eyes watching us from the trees, with bows drawn and traps set. We must be wary. Randi! Dig in your oars! All standing!
Have you spotted something?
Not yet. But let us go ahead to clear the path of any dangers. Then follow our lead when the sun brushes the horizon.
Understood! May Thor bless you all on your way! We will see you soon!
Sail on!
Yes! I'm ready for whatever these green-thumbed fairy folk have to throw at us.
Sigurd, do the sons of Ragnar know that we're coming?
They do not, for they will not scoff at our visit. Of the 4 kingdoms in England, the sons of Ragnar have settled only one. The rest is ripe for the taking.
Do we mean to join their army?
No, no. We will speak with them, get the lay of the land, and carve this country into as many pieces as we see fit.
Look ahead there! Is that what passes for a town? Plain brick in a single rune to their timid god?
That rune is called a root, Dag. The cross upon which their god was sacrificed. It sits atop a monastery, a place of worship.
That cross killed their Christ, and now they display it in worship? Bizarre.
We carve idols of our gods and make wishes before them, like our sacrifices to Odin, the One-Eyed.
But we do not worship the wolf that kills him. That is the difference.
Whatever strangeness we see in these Saxons, they must think the same of us.
The hammer! Now there is a symbol worthy of a god. A bolt of lightning would take that cross clean off. Look there! What are they doing?
Ritual drowning.
Baptism, Dag. Are the ways of Christians really so unfamiliar to you?
Not at all. I simply forgot. And someone has to keep the conversation up. It must be priests and worshippers alone in that place. We could storm this port with ease. Sack it without breaking a sweat.
Is there much in the way of treasure there?
Always! They shape precious metals and cut jewels to their gods. There will be a fortune there.
Later, Dag. There will be time enough for raiding, once we have settled. Come to, stop the boats. Pull up over there. The way forward is blocked by a chain spanning the river. We must remove it before pressing on.
A chain? Can we cut through it?
It's too thick for access. But there must be a way to release it, somewhere in that camp.
I will go.
And I will be right behind you.
No, Dad. You stay here. Should trouble come our way, I want you defending the ship.
A good idea. Send out the arrow and keep your sharpest axe at hand, huh?
Something like that.
Calm yourself, Lucky Star.
Wealth twinkle. There's a wealth twinkle? Into the water. Oh. Well, it's mighty damn shallow. Got it.
I must be careful now.
Hey!
Whoops. That was almost not good. Come on, buddy.
What's going on? Using the bushes for cover?
Leave supper alone. Yep. I got supper right here for you. Nice, healthy dose of iron. Yep, wouldn't want you to get anemic. Time for a roll in the hay.
Hey now!
Sorry, I interrupted. You were gonna say something? Couldn't get your mouth around my blade? My apologies. Some silver. Everyone likes good silver. I, the looter, like it the most.
This chain is huge, and poorly anchored, it appears. I might be able to shoot it.
Thank you. During several trials, we found that these naval chains will hold against even the most durable Danish longships. As long as the merchant mechanism remains intact, several more blockages will be constructed in the coming months and are to be installed on the rivers leading inland. This is our best defense against any forthcoming incursions. It is imperative that these blockages be maintained and kept operational at all times. Any failure of function is to be reported immediately. So many sides, all of them wrong, except the one you're facing your ass. They're not wrong. What is that? What did I just pick up? Titanium. I noticed it doesn't say ingot. How you doing, Siberian? Shh! Don't make a sound. Close enough. I'm here, that's enough for the day. Sounds good. I will say, I'm having a lot of fun with this. I wasn't expecting it to be this good. So, thank you for encouraging this. Ship.
Done. Path is clear.
The chain is away! Hey, boy! Back to the boat! We should be close now, barring any more surprises.
How do I get in the boat? Turn to the longship. I am on the longship, am I not? There we go. I've only convinced 4 people to play it so far. Nice.
Fine work.
I say we go back, Sigurd. Give those dogs a good knock around and take whatever treasures they have. Easy pickings.
Not today, Dag. We press on until we reach our goal. We cannot afford another surprise. Now be on your guard. It should not be far.
Gods, I'm ravenous. I hope they have food and ale on hand when we arrive. You should have sent word ahead of us, Sigurd, to get something on the spit.
If Halfdan, Ubba, and Ivar Ragnarsson are lacking food in England, then all of us will starve. Have no worry.
Ah, I can see it now. Suckling pig, tender and juicy. And ale as gold as the treasures that we failed to steal back there.
A man of simple pleasures, aren't you, Dag?
And he is happier for it. For my part, I look forward to standing in the footsteps of the giants that built this land.
What giants?
The great Romans and their empire. Giants of a forgotten age. They held dominion here long ago, and their ruins dot the landscape. Every brick and stone tells a story of conquest and glory. And now, they are rubble and ash.
Ready to be remade. We will rebuild their empire, brick by brick, and ours will not crumble to dust.
All things end, Dog. The ruins are not a warning, they are a testament. Look there, just ahead, where the sons of Ragnar make their camp.
At last, to find our feet on steady ground.
Sigurd, hold back. Something isn't right.
Good eye. There's too little movement for an army. Only tents and a few men.
Not the army we hope to find.
No. Let us get a closer look.
Those are not Norsemen. They're too ragged and soiled.
We should proceed on foot, lest they spot the boats.
Dag and I will go together.
We all go. If they are friends, I wish to meet them as a Jarl. And if they are foes, then we fight them all, together. Who are these men?
They speak with twisted accents. English, no doubt.
Dag, Eivor! On me!
Oi, what's this? A mess of filthy Danes befouling our riverways?
You there! Give us your name.
I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg. And you are?
Men who do not take kindly to Dane invaders creeping into our camp. You'd best move along, pagan. Spare yourselves a slaughter.
You threaten Norsemen with a play of swords and expect us to cower?
I have been 8 days at sea without a drop of blood to wet my axe. So spare the chatter, buckerouts, and draw your weapon.
Let's finish them!
Kill these heathen bastards!
You have what you wish for.
It feels like home already!
Feels like home already. Something tells me not everything worked out for the
Had your chance to turn away and pass you by.
Die, you! You're for the dogs.
Have a look around, all of you. I want no more surprises.
Right.
Ava, where have you gone? We were speaking.
Right. I'll check the longhouse.
The scavengers might be hiding in the remaining longhouse. First... Say, they call us
Look
filthy
here,
Danes.
they ate rats for supper. Explains why they fought like vermin.
It would seem that the New World didn't pan out the way they were hoping. There still seems to be a great many provisions here. Weapons and kit and armor. Leftover buildings. Nothing seems particularly worse for wear. I have a hard time envisioning.
I think this is clear. What do you say, darling?
Agreed. All clear.
I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is I would think that if Vikings were to lose, there'd be a lot more residual.
All scraps and rubbish over here. What a mess.
Well, I guess maybe the tents are... And the buildings are the new stuff? I don't know. Or the tents are the new stuff and the buildings are actually from the Norse settlement? I'm just here, buddy. No need to get your whatever's in a tizzy. That is a cool building. Remains of the longhouse.
Eivor, look at this.
A nice trap. Might be something inside. I'll have a look.
Wait. Who are you? Are you with those brigands as well?
Sigurd! Dag! In here! Those men have prisoners.
You there! Untie us! Let us walk and we will not hurt.
Bold in those bindings. I like your spirit.
We are very agreeable people, I promise. You need not kill us.
Peace, friend. We have no need or wish to hurt you. What are your names?
Yenli. I'm a merchant, not a bandit like those others. And this is Rowan.
Rowan, that's right. I'm a stable hand, that's all. I keep horses and, well, I did, till those brigands sold them off.
They meant to sell us next, as slaves to the nearest bidder. But I ripped their eyes out before I let that happen.
And how did you find yourselves here?
We came to trade with the Sons of Ragnar, at Halfdan Jarl's asking. but they were gone when we arrived.
Unbind them. You know the sons of Ragnar?
Aye. Sold many a mare and stallion to the brothers. Good men. Always paid me fair.
From the look of this camp, they've been gone for some time. Where will you go now? What will you do?
Rebuild my stocks, start anew. I have friends and allies across the land to aid me, but it won't be easy.
Every town and village needs a stable to keep horses fit and trim. I'll find my footing again. Somewhere.
What are you thinking?
That we could use their skills as we get settled.
For reference,
Having access to
Vikings
trade and
Season
someone to
1.
tend our mounts would be a boon.
My thoughts as well. Any friend of the Ragnarsons is a friend of mine. Right, Dag?
Whatever you think is best, Sigurd.
Janli?
I've never seen
Rowan,
Vikings.
I am Sigurd Jarl of Thornberg, son of Styrbjörn. This is Eivor and Dag. Both of you are free to go, but more than welcome to stay if you're willing to pull your weight.
We'd be happy to, if only to get back on our feet.
Then let it be done. The Raven clan welcomes you. From strangers into friends, into family. The others have arrived. Come.
I have a good feeling about this place.
Honored family, friends, welcome to your new home.
I do enjoy how, with all of the world using blacksmiths, the anvil never really changed, and was pretty much the same for everybody. Sure, there were subtle differences, but not a lot.
Fine work. A longhouse to rival any I've seen. Now come. Randvi has found something I would like you to see.
Eivor, Sigurd, I give you England and its 4 kingdoms. Mercia, East Anglia, Northumbria, and Wessex. From the few plans and maps I discovered here, I believe the Sons of Ragnar have pushed further into Mercia, here. My scouts will soon tell me if I am correct.
And where are we?
Here, in this unnamed copse of trees.
Unnamed? We cannot let that stand. What will we call this place?
I might have an idea. Ravensthorpe, the village of ravens.
I like it. The poet in you sings once again. One day this name will be known throughout all of England.
A name is only a beginning. If we want renown, we must build, expand.
Agreed. We should begin with a forge. Can you help Gunnar get working again?
We'll need cargo, supplies.
For that our neighbors will provide, whether they wish to or not.
Scarcely arrived, and now we must raid.
We cannot master this land merely by asking.
I'll go and speak with Gunnar now.
Good work, my dear.
About
And
the
what else have
only
you
thing
found?
that
Short
has
notes,
changed.
mostly. Scraps of plans, letters, a few runestone messages. It took some time to decipher the mess and piece it all back together.
There was an A button or something that I was supposed to hit? I don't know. Ooh, ooh, tinkling. Maybe not tinkling. Something crazy going on with the sun there. Wealth tinkle. I apparently cannot interact with that.
I like living in the Longhouse. I feel like a Jarl.
Not a bad place, Eivor. Not at all. Can I help you with anything?
Sigurd wants your forge up and running as soon as possible. For that, we need supplies and riches.
Ah, you mean to go a Viking then? Good, good. How I miss those days. Ransacking and pillaging. Blade singing and shield splintering.
I would ask you to join us, but you are the only blacksmith we have. We cannot afford your loss.
Oh, it's no bother. Better I forge axes than swing them. My place is here, not pulling on the oar of a river horse. Though you do remind me, I've found a map among the bandits' rubbish, marked up with the locations of Saxon monk huts.
Yes. Bandits know as well as we do. Monasteries are full of riches and loot.
Take the map with you, and put it to better use than they did.
Now imagine bringing children on ships that had a 30% sink rate across the North Sea. I didn't realize there was 30% sink rate. I mean, bringing kids, sure. Bringing anything on something that has a 30%, a basically 1 in 3 chance of sinking, I don't want to be on that boat, and I can swim. $190, 20, 250, 20, 90, 300, 340. Oh my goodness! You can't swim where sharks swim faster. That is true. You can only swim so fast, and then you're lunch. So this is all 20s. That's 2. That's 20 as well. Oh, that's 190. Okay. So we're gonna have to like pay attention to where we go, or we're gonna get the snot beat out of us. Sounds about right. What is this? Atlas. Shift. Oh. I did something? Oh, we can travel back to Norway. Legend. Okay, fine. We'll go with the legend. What does the tomb drinking me? Yeah, pretty much. I did the map at 20, and running was my only priority. What is that symbol? No one is telling me. What is the bucket? I assume it's a military camp, but here it is, Zealot. Take command of the longship. Oh, whoops. Oh, we might as well skill up while we're here. I kinda... Headshot damage resist sounds kinda nice. Did I? Wire, hell yes. So, I could go that route. I think I'm gonna stick with hunting bows. Heavy dual weapon. Perfect attack, melee. Oh, we have to go all the way around the horn. Literally. Get it? Go around the horn. Ah, Mr. Bucket, go laugh at it. Heart is top tier for any fighting. Heart? Health, you mean? Left. Oh, Idum's heart. Oh, that... All of a sudden, I have a goal. Thank you, Siberian. Monastery raids. Raiding heavily guarded locations is the best way to find wealth. Costumes. Wow. Chests containing supplies and raw materials. Both are needed to construct buildings at the settlement. The raid is done when all nearby wealth chests have been looted.
And listen all. For the good of our clan, it is time we go a Viking. Today we raid, that tomorrow we may build.
At last! We will crack these Christian monasteries like a row of hen's eggs!
The Saxons know we are here, Doc. The monasteries will be well guarded.
Ah, by nothing more than priests and prayers, I'd wager.
990 power? Holy hell. Mup. Oops. Great. At least I don't have to worry about the cold anymore. No, I said I wasn't going to be a completionist, and now
This Skald had the bright idea to alter his mind.
Easy, friend. I think you may have eaten something that did not agree with you.
Today, my saga is writ. Glory! Ah, a brave steed has swept me up. Onward to my loyal companion.
If I don't stop him, something or someone less forgiving will. I should stay close by. Wait for him to tire.
I feel sick in my body, but it is my Ugur that will prevail.
Kill you! Put you on a pike!
My belly hurts and I do not know why.
Use, good sir, are as high as a kite.
I cannot feel my lips or my nose. Why does the sun burn so hot? I have the strength of 1,000 Thors. I cannot be stopped.
I should not be seen in this area.
Shut your weird.
Oh,
Am I crying? What are you waiting I will take on any challenger, be it on 2 legs or 4. Show yourself to me if you dare! I may throw up. I may throw up.
Get on the back.
You will be here to add to my legend.
That was the wrong time for the fog to go. Eat sow power.
There is no fight I will flee. And should the gods answer my call, so be it. They too will feel my wrath.
I want to break the crate, not stand on the damn thing.
Saga.
You keep this up, you are going to get yourself killed. Are you hearing me?
Yeah! Loud and clear! Now stand aside so that I may fulfill my destiny! Yeah!
I'm going to have to drag you back myself, huh?
Yes, God. Where are you? I must find my way back to you. My saga is complete, and it is the envy of all who came before, and all who
Finally
are
signed
yet
off
to
on a new
come.
harbor and housing for it. It's going to be immense. Nice.
Oh, if my mother could see me now.
One good bow, one good two-hander, and maybe 2 decent shields.
There is no resisting this lasting legacy I have forged. A wise man said it best. To resist is to piss in the wind.
Nothing like pissing in the wind. Like a good old wind piss.
If my mother could see me now. I think I...
You're scald.
Gods! Is he dead?
No, but he should be. Seems the gods disagree this time. Splash water in his face, and keep your distance. He will throw up something fierce.
Thank you for the advice, and for your trouble, which is now my problem.
So at least my understanding, pissing in the wind comes from a... Well, at least I know it from reference to sailing vessels. And how if you piss in the wind, it's just going to blow right back at you. It's kind of stupid in the sailing vessels. It might be an incubus thing as well. I don't want to listen to that much. I know, I went historical and you went something else.
Segja það fyrst en þarfast meir mjög auðvitað. Núrius.
Fox! Really? Fine. Nearly every side quest is a reference. Oh. Huh. Good to know, I guess. Something tells me a lot of these references are gonna go right over my head.
Hey!
I only know about 20% of them dies.
Come, my wolves!
I thought we were ravens. Now we're wolves? Alright. Combat is fine and all, but the targeting when you're trying to actually like target random breakable shit is so annoying.
Eivor, look there. A monastery.
I stand ready. Only say the word.
God won't let us lose. While the fight starts.
We watching to the top!
I can't see a goddamn thing.
Keep on, you shit!
Ooh, that looked uncomfortable. One might even go as far as to say painful. Hey, look it, buddy, you got ahead of the game! Right? That's what they mean when they say ahead of the game, right? Or is that when they say keep your head in the game? Boo? You can only boo my bad jokes if you're here to boo them, so thank you for coming.
Help me out here!
You coming?
That is all we need for Gunner. But if there's more, we should claim it.
Don't lose your head. It's only war. Good. That's a good one. I like that too.
Not much longer, corpse! That's good steel! Take your will pay!
I saw something. Oh well.
Give me a hand with this.
Someone coming? Alright, dude, you can just stand there.
Come, without staying our way.
There seems to be a lot of fire. Turn to your settlement and build the full wall. I've found the forge. Everywhere I turn, there's sickness. It sweeps through the monastery like a plague. I hear their groans, the wailing. We have to burn the ones who've died for fear burn the ones who've died We have been burning the ones who died, for fear their corpses will infect the ground they were buried beneath. God help us. Good old plague. More supplies and some silver. So here's my question. I'm kind of a cold-hearted dude. Give me fire. For science, chat. Wood detection by sitting. So yeah, I can burn down other people's homes. Okay. I might start to enjoy this a little too much. There's a snake? Also torches, they make fire. Good to know.
Kuma! Shulongan! No!
There's a snake in mob. The AI in this can be slow. Yeah, I was noticing that.
Gahunen, for your relief!
Eivor! What does thing?
This was a good day, and some fine work from all of you. We should return home and unload everything.
Are you certain there aren't a few more gold nuggets squirreled away somewhere?
My gut tells me no.
So, Eivor, what's your count?
My count? Dag, I've no need to count my kills. They number too many.
Likely story, Wolf-Kissed. Me, I killed 26, I think.
Nah, there were barely a dozen when we arrived, dog.
No, you missed them. They attacked from the forest.
Dude, I'm not trying to run you over.
Dock the ship here. Hush now.
Back so soon. And with good news, I hope.
I think we have all we need.
Where you enhance and customize your weapons and gear. So we've got raw materials and we've got supplies.
Wonderful, Eivor. A forge bigger and hotter than my old forge back in Fornberg. Come visit me anytime. For weapons and gear, there is no man better than me.
I will, Gunnar. Have no doubt.
Building the settlement. Gain access to unique services, settlers, quests, and more by constructing buildings in Ravensthorpe. To construct a new building, approach a signpost with sufficient supplies and raw materials. As the settlement grows, it will gain renown and unlock new building opportunities. Be to call Raven. See all services that are built or are able to be constructed.
Eivor, what brings you to my humble shop?
Show me what lies ahead.
So, Hidden One's Bureau. Regressor's Encampment. Stable. Trading Post. Barracks. You can upgrade your crew. Oh.
It's a fine day, Eivor.
Can you remind me what you do here?
Whatever you need for your longship, my husband and I are happy to help. We have quite an eye for these things. But right now, we're more concerned with you building us a place to do our work. Get on that soon, won't you?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Goodbye, Eivor.
Hey, Lily. How is Lily? Guessing webcam bork? Yeah, it kept on having issue.
May I see your stores?
I can get you that one easy.
Downgrade gear. Using the top nav. Downgrade gear menu to downgrade enhanced weapons and gear. Runes will be unsocketed. We're in the tail end of my birthday. Well, happy birthday. Change appearance menu. Look at gear. Blah blah blah. Okay.
Is that what you want?
There is no cost.
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
Oh, yeah, they're Raven. There's Bear. That's a Raven hammer. That's
that one's pretty good.
Those are Raven. Oh, okay. It's all Raven. Well, I suppose I'm gonna.
Worthy of the gods. You have a keen eye for quality.
What are you playing, Lily? Oh, character creation? Show you the other night in your DMs now. That looks cool.
You like the looks of that one?
Oh, yeah, man.
Okay. You are looking
Why would you ever downgrade your
powerful.
gear? Anyone who's played this before, what do you...
What is it you do here again?
If you need weapons and armor enhanced or adorned, that's what I'm here for.
I have to go. See you soon.
Fight well, Eivor.
May or may not be one of the NPC plans. Sometimes you downgrade your gear, you can pull it on to something else. Okay.
Tell me about what you do here.
If you need something tattooed, you come here and I do it. And you can bring me whatever designs you come upon too. But of course, no shop, no tattoos. Build something for us when you can, and then we'll get working.
I will see you later, friend.
Okay,
So
so it's
long.
just to reallocate supplies, basically. Decorative element. Nice. Barracks. Recruits. Hope you create your own Vikings.
Can you remind me what you do here?
If you want to deal with your raiders, you come through me. I'll make sure they're ready for you and keep them in fighting shape. You need to build some barracks. Otherwise, these raiders are going to get soft. And we can't have that.
I must be on my way
Barracks
now.
make them softer.
Goodbye.
Be well.
Sleeping in tents is harder on the body. I would assume that would keep them in better shape. Yes, I am that kind of arsehole. Make some drills and stuff. I think that's right.
Hytham, now that you and Basim are settled, what will you do?
We have work to do. Starting in the cities of England. London, Jorvik, Winchester, all three are infested by members of the same order to which Kjotve belonged. But their reach extends much further than this. Of all the lands on Earth, I believe England is the most overrun.
Do they cause here the same turmoil Kjotve caused in Norway?
Not just turmoil. They spread a plague of delusion, teaching men and women to abase and abuse themselves in exchange for power.
You have strong feelings about this.
Of course. This is the sole purpose of the Hidden Ones, to liberate the body and spirit of man from any unnatural shackles. But we have not operated in England for over 4 centuries. Since the fall of the Roman Empire, the Hidden Ones have not had a presence here. This absence has given the Order of the Ancients ample room to grow and thrive. Our task will not be an easy one, but with a bureau, Basim and I could begin our work. If you have the time and spare resources to build one, we would be most grateful.
I will see what I can do.
Alright, so I got basically enough supplies and resources to build a thing. Levels of the monasteries also get stronger? Well, that's to be expected. As you raid them, or just in general, though? Oh, because I upgraded it. Each of the areas monasteries are looking. Okay, so it's all based on the trends of the map. Levels of each area. Okay. Oh, good old Rome. What would happen if Rome still existed? Now there's a question. To a certain degree, it'd be really cool if, like, Rome, Egypt, I don't know, the Hunnish Empire, and maybe the original Chinese Empire never died. I would take most of Europe. And a good portion of Africa. You all speak Italian? Yeah, probably. Or Russian. That is true too. What if the Tsars never got destroyed? Good old Tsar. So we've got Berserker's Rest, Hangman's Tree, Sage Tree, and the AC5 tree. We're going to leave the Sage's Tree for now.
Good day, Eivor.
Tell me about what you do here.
I buy and sell all manner of items. What's more, I am connected to a wide network of other traders.
Yeah, they got lost in history, unfortunately.
To nearly everything you could want. Right here. But I cannot do much of anything if I don't have a place to work. If you can build a place for me, I can get started right away.
I must take my leave. So long.
Until next time, Eivor.
I'd love to build you one. Put up a signpost. So, oh, you did. Never mind, I'll shut up. I'll be quiet now. Oh, that is hard. Horses or trading post? Probably the trading post. Let's go talk to our Jarl first.
The Saxons break their kingdoms into smaller territories called shires. This one is called Leicestershire. It isn't spelled how you think.
All areas that are in the settlement that you can access right now have signposts.
We know for sure that Ivar and Upa are alive and well in Repton.
Excellent work, both of you. Now have a rest and a horn of ale. You have more than earned it.
Thank you, Randvi. We'll be here if you need us.
Eivor, in here.
What will you keep in this room?
My finest weapon. For this room is yours. Here you may lay your head, hang your axe, or be alone with your thoughts. Do you like it?
It suits me well. But I would be just as happy lodging with the raiders on that wharf. I need no special treatment.
This is not special treatment. I want you here in the Longhouse, close at hand. I may be the Jarl of this clan, but you and I lead together, as ever. So get acquainted with your room, And when you're ready, meet me at the stables.
A letterbox for messages and requests.
Ivor, I hope this room fits your needs as we grow our reputation in this land and make new friends and allies. It will be important to keep constant communication with them. Rendezvous will drop any letter you receive into this box. Have a look from time to time. Good to know. Get a quest from that as well. Rendezvous. Behold our new encampment, born from a soot heap left behind by the sons of Ragnar. It may look a bit shabby now, but with some effort we will soon be a beacon of trade and culture. We currently have the capacity for the following services: blacksmith, hidden one, stable, trading post, and barracks. Once the blacksmith's forge is up and running, I would recommend building a Hidden One's bureau, as Hyman can help us win alliances in the cities of England. Speak to me if you have any more questions. So this just tells us what we can build. Okay. And gives us a recommendation.
A bed better than many I've slept in, and a good place to recover. Not much, but it is mine.
Nice. Rodney? Rodney. Can I talk to Rodney? Apparently I cannot talk to Rodney. Okay.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Until next we meet.
So they want me to build
Ready to ride at a moment's notice. Count on it, my friend. The path ahead is bright.
With glory at its end. Farewell, Eivor.
But why now? Dag, please. This must be done.
Yes, and I can help. Look at me. Look at...
What was that about? Is Basim leaving us already?
Sigurd means to leave as well.
Is that true?
We know the sons of Ragnar have camped in the north. It would do us well to pay them a visit, to strengthen our ties to this land.
Is that where Basim has gone?
Basim's motives are his own. Leave it at that. We have more pressing plans. I'm riding to Leicestershire, to a town called Repton. Eivor, I expect you to join me when you have finished here.
I can come now. I only need a horse.
Not yet. First speak with Randvi. She has more than one task for you here. Apart from growing this settlement, you must seek out alliances as well. We cannot pacify England with so few friends.
Then I must join you, Sigurd, for I am a fitter companion on long roads.
No, Dag. You belong here with the raiders, and you will act as Eivor commands.
Ride in safety, brother. I will follow as soon as I can.
Yes, and I will keep our raiders sharp. Do as Eivor commands. Is he testing me?
He may be. Sigurd is a wise man.
I would sooner take orders from a louse.
Love you too.
My stable is a bit spared just now, but if you can build me something better, I promise you the finest of beasts.
A bustling stable would be a great boon here. I will see what I can do. Raven. What is it you do here again?
As a stable hand and a gameskeeper, I am happy to help you with any matter concerning your horses or your raven. But for the moment, I'm a little stuck. If you could build me a stable, I can set up shop.
How did you come to have such an affinity for horses, Rowan?
They were my best friends growing up. I was a sickly boy with a stammer, and the horses were the only ones who never teased me. Over time, I suppose I came to understand them as well as you may understand people. I listen when they speak, and vice versa.
Keeps an eye on your mounts.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Good to know.
Ravens.
Make sure you talk to your raven regularly. They like that.
In this turbulent land. But my vision of fire still troubles me. It would be good to rest beneath my dear old tree. I've always found peace there in the past.
Did you say, pets? So it looks like there's a letter for me in my room. We know such joy in this new land that it feels new to my heart. And on this shore where I do stand, I will make a new artistic start. Thus I shout to the gods above to grant me their gifts, happiness, comfort, women, men, and others, horses, things that bring me joy, art, painting, epics, rhyme. Other things I think of them. Wooden spoon, dog. This poem continues for several dozen pages. Okay. By the way, I'm gonna share her. Sounds good.
A message has come.
Message has come. Suneva's note. Eivor the gods cursed us. A Saxon abyss named Wolf something or other has arrived in a small village on the western outskirts of East Anglia, spreading tales of a fearsome monster. While I've yet to see the beast, she claims it wanders the countryside, slaughtering livestock. The abyss wishes to end the threat, but she lacks the skill to battle, a true Draugr of the underworld. Here is our chance to gain glory for our clan.
I should meet this abbess, Wolfhilda.
World bosses are basically the same. They are monsters or humans. Good to know.
There you are.
Radvi. Our acquaintance from my part of the world now lives in Ireland. She hopes to forge ties of trade between us and Dublin. I believe this would be highly advantageous. Please consider it. Azar dresses as a man. Such a deception was necessary when she lived in the East, and in this she discovered her true self is of neither gender. It is no longer a deception. I hope to see her soon in Ravensthrow. Depending on which region they're in, their level will be that region. Got it. My homeland calls for me. Wow, we've populated the map. Find even more side quests on the map as well, I imagine. Ireland, the land of ire? Maybe.
You wanted to see me?
As Sigurd has so ordered, it falls to us to expand our presence in England.
He wants to forge alliances, ironclad, with every Norse, Dane, and Saxon here.
Right. We are the outsiders here. Making friends will help.
Where do we start?
My scouts come and go daily with interesting news and tidings, and I'm beginning to get my bearings in this fractured land. As I learn more, I can give you insight into each territory before you commit to a journey there.
Of course.
Once you have gained an ally in a territory, return home and speak to me. We'll decide your next move then.
I understand. So, where do we start?
You have two options just now. Join Sigurd in Leicestershire to the north and meet with the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok, or head south to Grantebridgeshire to meet an army of Danes led by one Guthrum Jarl and his second, Soma. I should add, our young friend Hytham has been conferring with his own contacts in the cities. His research could be useful in winning us alliances throughout the cities of England. Speak with him and see what he needs.
Yeah, I know there's a fair bit. 500 side quests?
I want to see the Alliance map.
If you want your settlement to thrive in England, you must forge alliances. Pledge to a territory to confirm their interest in your alliance. As pledges are completed and allies are made, other territories will be made available.
Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
Tell me about Grantebridgeshire.
A force of Danes, called the Summer Army by the Saxons, is camped north of Grantebridge at some ruins across the river. We should curry favor with their leaders, Guthrum and Soma, if we hope to win their trust and allegiance. My scouts did not meet them in person, so I can say little for the state of their army. Consider this a starting point.
So, can I eventually do both, or is there only one choice here? Do I do one or the other? You can switch between any of them. I assume eventually I'll be able to do all of them. I hope. I don't want to... This is where my analysis paralysis sets in, and I go, yep, I'm done. Basically, you can switch between them, and more will pop up as you progress the story. Okay. Yes, all of it. Got it.
I will leave right away.
Good. And may the blessings of Freya follow.
Pledge a new territory at the Alliance map of the settlement. Okay. We got skills. 2 points. Ooh, 2 points. Can I get that health thingy? Health thingy. I know, there's a lot of good English going on. Health thingy! Udon Heart, yep. I like Udon. Stealth damage. But what does Udon have to do with Norse? I know, shut up.
Hello there, friend.
Okay, I was gonna look at quests, because holy hell do we have a lot of them. 55. So we probably should wait to get over there. Although it does say suggested power level of 20. Is a warrior of note? Probably. Resettlement level 2. Resettlement level 4. Rest under the tree and reflect on the vision. Am I gonna regret this? Does not. It's a different tree. Under the spreading chestnut tree, the village smithy stands. The smith a mighty man is he, with large and sinewy hands. Henry Wainsworth Longfellow.
The tree's overrun with mistletoe. When did that happen? Now let the sighing of the branches soothe me, and may all thoughts of chaos fade.
Is this DLC content that I just walked into? So in 1.0.0, this was released just before Xmas, but they never adapted it. Yes, to DLC. Great. Stream of yours, Bald, do not fret. Now, how can it be a vision of death when you are immune to death? As for Ragnarok, it lurks far in the future, and when it comes, you have my pledge. I will safeguard you and all those we love. Ragnarok is not for us, it is for everyone else. Odin speak to Baldur not so long ago. This is the Ragnarok DLC? Do I hit skip? And there goes the camera.
Hurry! We are nearly there.
Peace, Frick. It will do us no good to arrive at our enemy's doorstep exhausted.
Sutur has our son. Fair Baldur fallen to treachery. Does that mean anything to you?
It does, and Sutur will pay a heavy price for it. We do not serve our cause by reckless haste. The tyrant of Muspelheim acts with purpose, and I would know the web he weaves before I'm caught in it.
So speaks one who never nursed our babe at the breast, nor held him as he slept. You were warming your wife's bed while I nurtured your son.
You were only too keen to send him to my care, and Freya's, when the call of adventure became too great to resist. Now dampen your heart fire. Captive he may be, there's nothing in the Nine Realms that can harm Balder.
There is one thing. Pick up your heels.
You're supposed to have a,
Baldur is too mighty to be captured by force. I sense Loki's hand in this.
As do I. Yet still the wretch refuses to confess. That is why he waits in fetters.
Let's come back to this later. I want to return the normal game. Yeah. Haven't really progressed to where it is. Fair enough. There's some angry yelling in the background. You'll hear that when you enter that space? Fair enough.
Disturbing thoughts invade my rest. Merely a dream, or something more. Perhaps.
Alright, so... Build the bureau.
Svartalfheim.
Avoid that quest for a while? Yeah, that's kind of the plan. Fine. Build the bureau.
Raiding is the surest way to find treasures and supplies for building up our settlement. Raiding.
This will make a fine space for my work, Eivor. Thank you.
Well, if your work benefits us, I will see that you keep it, for as long as you live among us.
I believe it will, for we have common cause against our enemy. They have dug their claws deep into England. Eradicate them where they are strongest, and the alliances you seek will be far easier to come by. In London, they now operate without restraint. If you were to eradicate them, the city would be in your debt.
I will talk with Ranri about your idea. Get her thoughts.
Good. Yet, before you do, there is something else. A gift I wish to share.
A gift?
I cannot show you here. Will you walk with me?
Okay.
I will. Lead on. Raiding is the surest way to find treasures and supplies for building up our settlement.
Nicolette Jaime, you do yourself a great credit in accepting Master Bellum's initiative to
I hear
scour...
heaviness to your breathing, Hytham. Does your wound still trouble you?
It does, I'm afraid. There is a pain in my chest for which I have no remedy.
Rest easy, then. So long as your mind stays sharp, you will recover.
Of course. Though I am reluctant to displease my mentor.
You would risk your health and your life to please Basin. That I do not understand.
I should not
Good night,
expect you
Siberian.
to.
Thanks for the lurk.
When we first arrived, I noted a shadow of suspicion in your eyes. A doubt. A wariness.
Is that a question?
No. Only an observation.
Are you well enough to steer this boat?
I am. Have no worry. It is only prolonged stresses that exhaust me. My energy runs low rather quickly.
Okay. Fishy. Lots of fishy. Bird.
And what is this gift you wish to give me?
It will not come from me. It is a gift you must give yourself.
More riddles. What fun you are.
Let me say it another way. My gift is not for giving or taking. It is a way of living.
Still no clearer.
It is a thing better demonstrated than described.
Then I will wait.
Forgive my jest. This gift we call a leap of faith. It is one of our Brotherhood's most sacred rites. It is not a tool we use against our enemies, but an act we embrace to strengthen our resolve. Like your meditation, it centers our minds, steadies our hands, and purges fear from our hearts. And more practically, it aids our movements, in flight or in stealth.
You call it a leap, and we are climbing a rather steep hill.
There it is again. The shadow of a doubt. Nearly there. Our destination is there.
I suspect you mean to throw me from this cliff, is that it? Please tell me if I'm near the mark.
And spoil the surprise? To perform the leap of faith, you must give yourself over to something greater.
The gods?
Yourself. Embrace the hope that death will not come before you are prepared to meet it. Believe this, and you will fear nothing.
Our deaths are prefigured, weaved into the fabric of the world. To fear this would be a waste of worry and tears.
Good. Then your mind is already attuned to my lesson.
We're gonna call it a lesson, but what I'm really gonna do is just throw you off a cliff. Learn something on the way down. Oh, no hands.
I will leap first. On my word, you must follow. Lean into your faith, into your strength, and take flight.
You want me to jump? From here?
Yes.
I would sooner grow wings and fly away. Thank you for the lesson, but...
Wait! And watch!
Hytham! Hytham! Pig-headed fool! Are you injured?
You see? My faith proved stronger than my fear!
And that loam cushioned your fall.
Eivor! I have not seen this side of you before! Do not feed your fear! Conquer it!
I've seen my death in a vision. It was not here. Not today.
Oh, and there was a stick in there, and that's why you're dead now.
Yeah!
A perfect fall! And how did it feel?
You spoke true. It was madness and vigor. A purging of fear. A gift I give myself. I see that now. Thank you for showing me the way.
Of course. And thank you, Eivor, for hearing me out.
You called this leap of faith a sacred rite. Do all Hidden Ones practice this same ritual?
As far as I know, it is a rite of initiation that dates back to just before the birth of the Christian Jesus.
Are you hoping to initiate me?
I might try if I believed you would join, but that is not my purpose in England. Basim and I are hunting larger prey.
The Order of Ancients.
Yes. You remember the medallion you took from Kjotve's body? That is their symbol. They are a plague, one we hope to purge from this world. Like us, they act in secret. But their aim is to rule the world, not free it from unnatural fetters.
The desire to rule is not unique to this order. Sigurd and I want the same. A land to call our own, and the honor that comes with it.
Do not compare yourself to such people. The Order has no honor, no principles, no humanity. Yet they sit on a great many of England's thrones. If you seek to pacify England for the safety of your clan...
Then it may be in my interest to give you aid. I understand.
You desire alliances. We seek to rid England of its deepening rot. Where these hopes meet, our cause does too. You may think this land ruled by harmless jarls and bumbling thanes. Yet look more closely, and you will find a deeper threat. The Order's invisible hand touches all. It shapes everything, instilling its poison into every level of society. From the lowliest fishmonger to the richest merchants, from wealthy thanes to useless kings, the Order has corrupted all. Basim has given me one task here. To locate and eliminate the Order of Ancients in England, in whatever dark corners they reside. If we work together towards this end, it will benefit us both. You will have greater influence over the kingdoms of England.
And you will have more medallions to count.
Exactly. You should begin in London. I have credible reports that the Order is working now to seize the city.
I will speak with Randry about this.
And while you are there, be on the lookout for our symbol. Centuries ago, the Hidden Ones had bureaus built around England. There were 6, I believe. If you can find them, search them well for documents bearing the same symbol. It will greatly aid my studies.
I will. Thank you, Hytham, for all of this.
Order of the Ancients. The Order of the Ancients is a secret society of pagans that has infiltrated every level of society to spread their dogmatic worldview. To root them out, clues can be found across the world. Zealots are hired mercenaries that assist the Order and enforce their decrees. Finding and eliminating them will provide clues to the identity of Order members. Clues can also be earned by forging alliances, exploring England, and assisting those in need. Once all clues for a particular member are found, their identity is revealed, and they can be tracked down. Order members have a hierarchy system. Assassinating a Platonus or Priost will provide intel on their Magister, and eventually reveal the Grand Magister of the Orta. You do yourself a great credit in accepting Master Basim's invitation to scour northern Europe and cleanse it of our enemy. He has long talked of traveling north for just such a purpose. That he feels now is the right time, and you are the right companion, is a judgment the Council does not second guess. Basim has achieved great things in his time with the Brotherhood. We expect he will achieve many more in the years to come. Heed his actions and follow his instructions, and you shall ascend to greatness. Work in the dark of oppression, serve the light of freedom, and be well. Level up. Woo, level up. And we're out of quests. I should probably pick up some more stealth damage. Here's range damage. Head for the way of the bear. Interesting. Don't mind Valhalla, I just didn't really like billions of side quests. Fair enough. I will say a concern I have with it is that I will burn out on the side quests and never finish the game. Which is something I have been known to do in the past. A overdriving need to do everything leads to I just can't keep it up. So I gotta be careful of that. Fortunately, that's the main problem, isn't it? Literally, you have to do everything else, yeah. To get progression in the story, yeah. I don't know. I am worried about burnout. But we'll find out. Oh, that poor raccoon. Rations full. Oh, so that just adds to my rations. Last week it was laughter, songs, fires, and the smell of roast piglet. Days later I hear nothing but the pitter-patter of rabbits and the cawing of crows to feed on the scraps. I see nothing but light smoke and burning embers. The army led by the sons of Ragnar is gone. Many would see this for what it is, an abandoned settlement left to ruin, but for a blacksmith in this desolate landscape lies a hoard of treasure. I'll gather the tools and weapons left behind and bring them to Father. What is fair, we will sell. What is broken, we will melt. I hate the Danes for what they take, but love them for what they leave. Whoa, let's not. Got an opal. So the opals are apparently useful for something. Some store or other. I managed to pick up a guy that can trade them with, he gives you gear and armor. Okay. Fine. Well, it's a kid that's, fair enough. But I think I got, like, a whole bunch of opals to get started with. Opals? Yeah, I got 255. Alright, well, we need... yeah, we're not going there. Oh, we need some money. It's not a good option. There's some supplies, I guess, technically. Down there. And it looks like I didn't speak to what's his name. It's not so sure. So we want to go that way. By a river. Ouch. A way to find hidden treasures in the world. Maps of things you may have missed. Cartographer. It's kind of fun. And now we're at the Boat.
Burma, brjóta eitthvað.
Man your oars! All sail!
On ocean steed my words gain wing. All things need I form will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. Brave men slain, Valkyrian way. Reward for strain to Valhalla pay. And horns resound like
sail.
Here it is! For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight, for those who fall. Warlord weaves his web of fear. Each man gets his fate.
We will pick
and
up.
share.
What is this? Okay. Fisherman's tale. There is a tree that stands on a hill of graves, and in these graves are the rotting corpses of sinners doomed to everlasting suffering, their bodies tortured by the tree's roots, their souls tangled in its thorned branches, and there remain. To be buried on this hill is to be denied the afterlife. Wow. You're mad at the world, Sombra? What's up? What'd the world do to you? In this case. Lost your voice. Ouch. Yeah, that sucks. How much regret is this gonna earn me? Not a lot. Okay, we're good. Get off the boat! Thank you.
You're on the verge of corpse. Your life ends now.
There you are. Got some supply from that. There we go.
Hold on! I'll send you to hell!
Right, let's get back to the ship.
Bandit leader's orders. You two have been at it again, haven't you? Feeding the corpses to the pigs, all because you hate the smell of burning bodies. That's because you ain't the ones cleaning up the shit. But you could be, so you might want to remember that the next time you feel like disobeying my orders. Okay. More supplies. Don't see no pigs. I'm looking for bacon. Where be the tasty bacon? I had bacon yesterday, actually. Bacon covered in syrup. Oh.
Och nu, Raun och Reef!
Great scattered army. Find and speak. Okay, we're within range of that. Okay. I think now we're just gonna go by land. Sploosh. I don't have to worry about freezing.
Finish you.
That works really well. Alright. Something with this cottage up here, I guess. Twinkle, twinkle, little wealth.
Yes! Once free of those disgusting dung crates, the house will be clean again.
The wretched, stank-infested house! These berries are the only thing keeping me alive, in the face of such a vile smell!
Hi, child. Your home is cursed with shit.
I wish I could laugh, but I cannot. Yes, that rank odor is from the devil. The devil who produced me with this prick. Oh, that smell. He dips his arrows in cow dung and never washes. Says it brings him luck. We're doomed to choke in Father's shithouse. The cow dung he keeps is in those crates. It has mutated into the most unholy of pungent monsters. Oh.
Damn, this kid's got a vocabulary. Mutated into the most pungent of unholy monsters.
Be careful in there, stranger! The smell could kill you!
Easy now. Something is not right.
Oh wow, it's actually legit killing me.
Need to be careful here. Smells like a trap. Need to be careful here.
house has been contaminated by pests. Okay, I can't read it while the stench still lingers.
Easy now. Something is not
So
right.
what am I supposed to do?
Smells like a trap.
Please send help. Vinegar wash basin as soon as possible. Sincerely. Our house has been contaminated. Pests on the devil's armpits. Considering
Something
returning.
is not right.
Wonderful! The house is habitable again!
The stink from those crates is gone. But in my experience, if you do not cure the sauce, shit returns.
My father, Digolas, he's a famous archer, but he never washes. Never. I'm going to confront him. That pox. Mother, I'm going to get father back. I've had enough. Change is in the air. Literally.
Considering returning to you at Fool's Farm does not kill one's nose as much as Doggles does. I have renamed my husband the one I shall not have married. I should not have married. He who should not be named, is that where we're at? Follow the kid. I don't know where the kid went. Follow the road? Oh.
Father, the war is over. Our home is clean. You can stop sinking up the earth. Take a bath.
I will one day get down, but my heroic odor will persist. It is what gives me my special powers. God told me.
So now we're gonna pollute the pond. Although with the amount of scum on that pond, probably don't have to worry much.
It's not my fault. My filth is useful. My arrows are more deadly covered in shit. No one was complaining during war. Leave me to my ambrosia of mud and might. Soon, my clan of mud warriors will enlist me again. Ow, my mud coat! No! I'm soaked! Ah, water! I hate water! My coating is gone. My layer of sacred warrior shit has run off.
Mother, you won't believe it. father has been cleansed. We can live without the toxic clouds he once produced.
Thank the good Lord! Baptized again, my beautiful Degolas. My love, you are finally clean. Our home also. Come here, my love. I can see your skin again.
How does it feel to be clean again, Legolas?
This clean feeling is strange to me. I was happy as a degenerate mudball. I never worried about these vain ventures.
Your desires are not always those of your gods, your family, and your, well, those you lie with.
I feel I've sold my warrior self. The grime inspired my bow. My shit arrows would strike fear into my foes' nose.
Well, I'm certain your arrows will still fly true. You did not lose your archer's skill.
Only time will tell. Be well, stranger.
You know, yeah, I noticed after I got up there that I didn't actually have to go up there. But there was stuff up there to loot, so we're fine with it. Oh, there's a dude. There's a murderable dude. Sure, we'll stick with it. I can murder him and get away with it. Oh, he's down there. Okay, maybe I can't murder him quite so readily. That was not the destination. Ooh, okay. Oh wow, he can travel the map. Okay, bye bye. Run away. So, zealots are not something I should play with quite yet. That is next. Okay. I give up. The gods ordained you live.
They will attack on sight here. Aid me. Be my eyes.
I wanted.
Give up, you shit!
Focus, we have this!
That was how this is supposed to work. Kind of an interesting little settlement.
Not a moment's peace.
Really? Okay. Okay. Kill every heathen dog that escapes the attack on Grotberg, but do not fire. Upon the long ship painted yellow, that vessel carries the herald of our great victory. Carl Axe. Iron ore and leather. Find villages taking over by bandits, by the way, so don't feel bad when you kill them. Oh, I don't feel bad. They've got the red highlight. I don't really have any concerns or cares about any of it. If the map says they're evil, they're evil. I have faith in my map. Splish, splash, I was taking a bath. I cannot hit the broadside of a goddamn bark. Define evil, enemy. In this case, enemy. Someone I can kill with a clean conscience. Ooh, like a puppet with his strings cut. Evil. I'm not going to get into a debate about good versus evil and what is truly evil and what is good right now. There's just no, nuh-uh.
So be it. Taste the flame. We watch each other now. Intruder, come on, get over here.
It isn't always black and white. No, I agree. Evil is not black and white in real life. There are a bunch of nuances to it, but I'm not talking about real life. I'm talking about my video game here. In that case, if they're red, they're bad, and if they're blue, they're good. I'm not disagreeing with you. Evil and good is a philosophical thing that I just can live without for the most part. Dude, you had a bad day. Oh, I got some supply. So I don't have to worry about the water killing me anymore. It's, I mean, well, like, freezing.
Go, my eyes.
Yeah, there is that point about making your own choices. Yeah. But I'm playing video games because I don't want to have to worry about that crap. The wealth tinkle. Oh. You're not saying that video games that don't have choices are good or bad? Yeah, I won't say either. There are some games out there which I appreciate the choice. And like the fact that I can choose. And there are some video games like this where I just enjoy having a, this is a good guy, this is a bad guy, goodbye. Oh yeah. How can I hit that thing in mid-flight, and yet I can't hit the broadside of a barn? No feathers, no nothing, really? That's cool. Ooh, you can see? Oh, it's a boar. More range damage, it looks like. Stun. Healing enemy restores some health if you are low health and have no rations. There's some range damage. Danax and Gastirg. Let's unlock this over here and see what it is. Hunter bow combo. Oops, that was... That's right, we picked up a new axe, too. Housecarl versus... The bear axe is still the better axe for now. Go up here, and then I think we'll do this raid. Seems like a good location. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys, get some coffee, get some water, use the restroom, those kinds of things. Thank you guys for joining me, I really do appreciate it. Hopefully I will see you all on the other side. Damn, now there's a game I haven't thought about in a long time. Heavy Rain. I think you do start out as one of the innocent people. Anyway. That's a long ago memory. I played that in a rainstorm. It did not end well. I got so paranoid. Heavy Rain? What was what? Wasn't innocent, yeah.
Best not to draw attention here.
Uzbek. Uzbek? Screwed up your head. Yeah, fair enough. It was really well done. I was...
Go away.
Okay. He's immortal. Hated it and loved it. Fair enough. It was pretty well. It was a well done game, and it was one of those games that had a lot of like actual interaction where you moved the controller to actually do stuff, which was really cool.
That's the one! Kill! We are going to flay you. Strike Christ! No paradise where you're back! Don't make me angry!
Games, if you have mental health problems, I advise not to play it. Yeah. Well, my biggest issue with the game was the fact that I played it in the middle of a rainstorm. So I got real paranoid real quick.
Show me what lies ahead.
Blame you then? Yeah. I was in high school. I was in my apartment by myself, like one of the first nights we moved in. And it was this enormous rainstorm. And it was the scene where the lady was dreaming she was getting attacked in her apartment. And it was like, okay, we're going to double lock all the doors. And I'm going to quit the game. And I'm going to curl up in a fetal position. No, thank you for playing. Can't blame you after that one? Yeah, I know. Yellow feather. Flight of fancy. Few games I tried to 100%. I don't remember what I did for that one. It was a long, long time ago. performance at the Battle of Andronopolis was unfortunate. However, the army is loyal to you here. We would like to march on Ghoul and defend it, as many of our men are native to it. Soldiers long for your inspiring speeches and the young fire you imbibe them in battle. Please let me in Loin at your behest. Meet me in Loin at your behest. Lion? We will make plans and take Thrace once more. Magnus Maximus. Something tells me that is a very old letter.
You have my thanks, Ravenbearer.
Drygt! Brattela eirum för Alderstamir!
So cold? You're cold, or I'm acting cold? I think it's both are kind of cold. I don't know.
Ut! Löpar för lifareidan!
That's a sound. I'm cold, and yet I have 3 blankets over me. Ouch. I'm sorry. This place seems... not good. No, it's not good.
My head aches! Over here, good warrior!
Hi, stranger.
Excuse me, I have a slight pain. Do you notice anything on my head? It's an itch or a cut that simply won't go away.
It appears to be a battle scar.
Ah, as I suspected. It must be from my most recent battle. You should see the other man. He got the worst of it.
Worse than... I suppose it's possible, yes? If he's headless?
My arms are numb from battle. Does it need any dressing? Do you think it is a serious wound?
You have an axe in your head.
Good, Drenga. You have an axe in your head. It is grim. But you will head off to the next realm soon.
Ah, Valhalla it is. I appreciate your candid response. Now I prepare myself for the sights and sounds of the Corpse Hall.
I will relieve you of the pain it gives you. Send you down the Bifrost.
It is time. You know, there's a great mead hall nearby. We could go there and reflect on our greatest exploits. Nothing finer than an endless night of drunken glory. To make you forget all of the dishonorable fops in this world.
All your enemies have been slain. Now, you rejoice.
Brother Puglik. We have received your request, all of them. In fact, but at this time, we see no reason to consent to a dig, regardless of what you may believe buried beneath these Roman ruins. When you have a moment, please visit me at the monastery. I am concerned about your well-being. Roman artifact. That's a nice touch. I like the snakes. I mean, I don't like running into them, but it's a nice touch to have something that appears underneath all of the... Oh, my brain stopped. Barrels and stuff you end up breaking. Okay, that works too. Apparently up was not an option. Pretty lady. There we go. Damn, son. Cut off in your prime. And to the front, we have a monastery to pillage. For resources. Ah. There's my boat. Oh, now we're doing the leap. Hey, we looted a loot. Sploosh, splash, splosh. come down this way. And now we're up here. Oh! Father! Well. Poison damage. Roman artifact. Thabowake.
Finn om dyrgripar!
There's a shiny and a mystery. Not a big shiny, but a shiny. Then we'll go raid the monastery. That is one nice thing about this game that I do enjoy, is that I don't have to worry about everyone knowing what I look like when I go into combat. In so many of the other Assassin's Creed games, it was
I
like...
want you to know that you can be like me. No longer dumb and angry like heathens.
You were like always worried about being seen doing crimes. So like never did them. At least I never rarely did. I realized I just started rambling partway through that sentence. Great. Anyway, in the other ones, it was like you did something wrong, someone spotted you, and all of a sudden you were paying off half the city, so they'd leave you alone. Found the 875th winter since the death of our great Lord Jesus on the day of the moon in the month of war. I have changed my name from Eagle to something the pious. I relinquish the ills of my past, clearing my plate of the sin that once dominated it. Now I have found light, and my darkness fades into it. He forgives me. I'm happy for you. Question, does he give me the key? Nope. I get the feeling the key is with this guy.
Hi, monk. No need to brag of your faith.
Have you recently tested your faith? Considered the holy path? It is a better way, I swear to you.
I am content with my gods.
Not as content as I am with mine, I am sure. He allows me to avoid rage. I am never angry. Never.
Good for you.
Without anger in my life, I am completely changed. No longer obsessed with riches like you. They are meaningless because he loves me. Go ahead and burn my house. Destroy my belongings. I will never get angry.
Challenge accepted?
Yes, go ahead. Destroy my crates and take my belongings. You see? I am not angry. Make yourself at home. It does not bother me. You will soon change from your pagan ways. Go ahead and slaughter my livestock. It is not something I wish to do, but I would gladly allow you to do it. Okay. Go ahead. Destroy more. My faith cannot be broken. Thank you, Lord, for sending this devil to test my faith.
And all of this homestead? The livestock? This is all yours?
They are not mine, but God's. I have converted to God, and now I share all things.
Yes, you mentioned that.
Go to the back of the house.
You seem lost and homeless. Make of mine what you will. Burn it to the ground, and it will not change.
Torch. Break into there? I don't think there is any way to break in. Yeah. That worked well.
Yes, burn it down. Make a pyre of the past.
Curious, good man. What were you before you became so devout?
I was just like you. A stupid heathen. Lost and violent. Speaking of which, you should try praying before it is too late.
Too late? For what? The eternal fuckery you possess? And now you stand. I worry that stool is covered in shit. What's this?
Oh no, that's... I mean, that key. Do what you like with it. Throw it in the river. My faith will not budge.
This hut reeks, as if a battlefield. Corpses. Are these your other converts? Or your past crimes?
You desecrate my integrity by insinuating such. But my faith cannot be desecrated. Praise be to my lord.
Praise be to nothing. What crimes lie beneath your veil of Christ? What crimes have you gotten away with? You are no convert. You are a filthy opportunist. The church gave you riches.
I am a strong, Christian, mild-mannered man of the cloth. My pagan past is gone. I am...
a hypocrite, with not a shred of honor. You should pay for your crimes. People die unjustly in your newfound faith.
I gave you a chance, heathen. I am a better, richer man for what I did. I changed course, and fuck it! I am still the blood-hungry whore I once was. Fucking die, you putrid shit-eater! Die 1,000 ways and times like the others.
You would have sworn an oath to a pile of shit, you liar, full of false pride. You should be judged at an all-thing for your crimes.
those willing to give anything away. Often those who have taken too much.
You're beside yourself, dude. Alright. Time to get more stuff. Bad jokes. All my jokes are bad. That's like telling me not to breathe.
Hey! Monastery, bound to be rich pickings.
We fight!
Got hands up, Kurt!
No ways!
Surely with us.
Wrong button.
Nominate Patrice!
Blindside, idiot!
Won't survive, fool! God damn you! God will look for me! With me! Watch for my lead!
Lead you!
Bleed you! Break you! Bring Christ!
Give me a hand over here.
Give me a hand!
God is with me. You dead. Dead!
Hey, can't do this alone.
Let me through.
Watch my lead.
I'm just gonna stand there. I'll put an arrow in your head. I have no problems with this. She waits in the marsh, cruel and ghastly wretch.
Put you on a pike!
To disturb her is to awaken a demon, the one who will eat your soul. Stay away.
Give me a hand.
How do you get back there, little buddy?
Guide my floor.
You're mine!
You will pay.
It would appear to be lunchtime.
Take your last breath.
Stop here. Crypt of some kind. Knowledge. Dive of the Valkyries.
can. Help me with this.
The Lord is my strength.
Not targeting
The rub is
civilians. My fault. Get in the way.
Flank the idiot. Press hard.
We have the advantage.
Snuff you out.
Ah! I'm over in Discord now. That's gonna be expensive to fix. I'm sorry about that.
Must be gold or silver here.
What's the problem?
Hey,
Well, that's the end of that monastery at the very least. Oh, sweet. Resources! Back to the boat.
Fornader okkar kem aftur.
Not using light bows though. Only between bow and melee attacks deals extra damage for a short time. Interesting. looks like another raidable layer. Ow! Took an axe to the face. Get me up.
Silver on you, rat. We won't go down easy. Last mistake coming here. Get away from me, damn you!
Just all is well in Lincoln, and that the fruits of the Shire are plenty and sustaining. I am writing to you from the neighboring Shire of Blah, where the men and I have nestled in a bog. Here we are building an encampment with the help of priests from the local monastery. They were given two options and chose the one which kept them alive. Once we've no use of them, we'll send them your way. Let them know that there is a new god, things may certain. Oh, great. Huntsman's boots. Man at arms.
I'll snap your neck! You'll die slow.
That was effective. Like, oh shit, that was effective.
A good horn! Let's get out of here!
Where do I go? Okay, so we go this away and then that away. There's stuff on that island.
We can continue.
This area is cursed. Find and destroy the source.
Smells like a trap. Land breathes once more.
Welcome to Elfheimer. If I had my eyes, I would show you its splendor myself. A land of endless...
Alfheimer, you say? Have you drunk Asia's concoction?
No, I am as blind as they come. However, the light elves guide me through this realm, and I sense it. The path is fraught with delight. Energies the light elves dropped. And at the end, the third paradise. Wind blew.
The wind blew. Higher than all the realms.
Higher than Valhalla itself. I used the magic balls of Muspel, lit by the light elves to guide me. We will see the wind blow together. Please, illuminate the path into Elfheimer.
Yeah, the music is good.
I sense the light elves. The luxury of their strong souls. Here they are.
Are you from here?
I am from here. When Gustav on his march through the swamps.
Losing my eyes. They left me behind.
Maybe I should turn off the motion cameras.
Please, illuminate them.
Your family? Friends?
They are back in Zealand. But no need. I have the light elves whom love and care for me now. Please. We are close. So close. From here, a final leg to this journey. Yes, here. This is the path. The wind blue is across the Swan Road. I can see it. The river steed will...
Cast about this land, my friend.
This is the path. The wind blue is across the Swan Road. I can see it. The river steed will be needed to cross. Careful now. We don't want to attract any unwanted attention from the Dark Elves. Oh, how they haunt me.
Am I supposed to keep going?
This place is heavily guarded.
There. That is Freyr's castle. He keeps court in there. Or did. Until the Dark Elves came.
You can have your wind blue now. In peace, Oldringa.
Ah, yes. The realm is safe. For now. Hail, Drenger.
I think everyone's been having too many shows. East Anglia.
Now you pay for your sins!
Got you! Over there! Your time is running!
Well, that's one way to welcome me to this area of the river. Pudding. Britannia's Watch. Oh my goodness, my man. Okay, so I went the wrong way. Northwick. Excuse me. How do I get that out of there? That's my shins again. At least it heals over time now. I use Iberian for my recommendation. Okay, quest objectives.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Killed our cattle! Danes did not do this! It's the devil's work!
No! We know it's the Danes! It's always the damn Danes! Make them pay Verguld for the dead that now litter the fields!
Show sense, please. What would the Danes gain from the slaughter of poor farmers?
Look! There's a filthy Dane now! Why don't we ask?
Kingdom's sake.
You slaughtered my best milk cow, you beast!
I did not touch your herd.
You fools are making this worse.
These Saxons fight like mad dogs to protect their own. I cannot blame them.
Thank you for staying your hand, stranger. What is your name?
Eivor, of the Raven clan in Mercia.
Wolfhilda, Abbess of Barking, and Inquirer into mysteries.
Are we here for the same reason, I wonder?
Aye, to look upon devil's work. But why would a Dane from upriver care what happens to Saxon farmers?
If there's a rabid wolf or bear on the prowl, I would see it dead. Blame often falls on my folk for such carnage.
Well and good, Eivor of the Raven clan. Take a look at the maulings, and tell me what manner of rabid beast did these things.
I could start with the dead cows. Bite marks, but not from any beast I know. And the corpse is covered in strange mold, though the wounds are fresh. Blood still wet as dew. Where does it lead? By the gods. What manner of beast flung that poor creature up here to its doom?
You there! What befell this poor beast?
Danes befell it.
How can you be sure?
It was Hrothgar's war band. They're holed up in that old church, working their misery upon us.
Warriors do not often go about slaying milk cows. Besides, I have heard talk of a beast on the loose.
That's a lot of bull. Also, holy hell on the roof?
A Jotun did this. I saw it, all big and hairy, staggering across the...
You are brave ones for getting so close to this awful sight.
I saw it, warrior. I did. The night it happened. I saw it all.
What did you see? A wolf? A bear? Maybe a rabid hound?
It was a Jotun, as straight as a tree. And it laughed while it ripped and teared. It yelled out its name. Grendel. A Jotun did this. I saw...
What sort of beast leaves glistening mold over freshly killed prey?
Yet that woman blamed the Hrothgar and his band of Danes. Were the killer's men.
Whoever it was, they were mighty enough to get a mauled beast corpse onto a rooftop. That little girl said the creature was a giant, calling itself Grendel. This may be the work of a band of drunken Danes. Or worse. I should discuss these clues with Wolfhilda. Wolfhilda, I have learned all I can from the villagers and those dead beasts.
And what is your take on the mystery? Still believe a wolf or bear did these things?
This is not the work of a woodland creature. The bite marks, the mold, most odd.
So you admit this is the devil's work? Or one of your wooden dragons come to life?
A few maulings do not make for a devil or a dragon. It must be a man, or a pack of them. The girl mentioned a name. Grendel.
No. No mortal hand could rend flesh in such a way. Surely you see that.
I have seen the worst the hands of men can do. Deeds bloodier than this.
And these men stalk the night, slaying cattle as they go.
True. This thing I cannot explain.
3 times these attacks have happened. Each time, bite marks, broken bones, and streaks of mold. Something wicked walks in East Anglia. Some other animals were attacked in the woods northeast of here.
Let us go.
This way. We may find more clues.
How you doing, Lily?
Should be up there in the trees ahead. Can you smell it? It reeks of death and evil.
I know that scent well. Carrion and death. Loki's reek.
Saints, save me! The maulings have drawn in a starving wolf pack. Mother Mary!
Did the wolves get a bite of you?
No, I'm unhurt. Thank you, Dane. I misjudged you.
No need. But tell me what happened.
These beasts came scavenging for fresh meat.
I meant, why are you out here with the dead cattle again?
I'm Searching for my best milch cow. She's missing.
And you found her?
No, but I found a Danish axe. It belongs to Hrothgar, leader of the warband.
You know for a fact this axe is his?
Yes, he brandishes it about the village, demanding ale.
I will speak to this Hrothgar and his warband. That woman is certain a nearby band of warriors caused these maulings. We have no other clues.
I know the men she means. They're staying at the church near Brisleek Farm. Come, meet them. Their leader, Hrothgar, is a great man. For a heathen. He is no cattle killer.
You have curious opinions, Wilhilda. And an uncommonly open mind.
I should say the same of you. Most heathens would point to witchcraft or monsters, but you seek an earthly cause.
I have seen many strange things, but the answers are usually close at hand, if only hidden.
True. Yet in this case, the Church has tasked me to explain the unexplainable. That, at times, introduces unholy ideas.
And your Church accepts your unholy ideas?
They tolerate it. Lucifer is a deceiver, and God himself works in mysterious ways. So I too must remain open to all possibilities, mundane and otherworldly.
Which is why you tolerate a heathen like me.
Perhaps. Or perhaps all of us, heathen and Christian, stand within the folds of a greater mystery.
Oh, this doesn't go well. Excuse me, I'm just gonna loot you on my way through. Some arrows. This is the farm, not a church.
Something's off, Eivor. Hrothgar's men are rowdy sorts, but the air is far too still.
Stand back, priestess. This is war work.
We are fleeing to Nordwick before Wood's men lay waste to this place. We could not carry everything hidden in the basement, so bring with you anything of value we left behind. But hurry, the Danes are all and spare none. Take all and spare none. Basement. Whatever happened here, it did not end well for these people.
Hrothgar and his men, they were good to me.
Ever careful, Hilda. The killer may yet linger here.
Their leader, Hrothgar. I do not see him among the dead.
I shall find him. The same marks as before. Bite marks and mauling. These are not weapon wounds.
What manner of demon can fell so many well-armed warriors? Eivor, look out! More blood!
Someone crawled into the loft. Or dragged the body up there. See, more fresh mold. Same as in the fields on the cows.
The villagers say it is the devil's mark. What do you say, Eivor?
I say find the mold, we find our killer.
finish looting down. How he managed to do that, I don't know with all of his issues, but you know, we're just gonna let it go.
Back you. Back, I say. I can still draw blood.
You are Hrothgar, leader of this warband.
I am. A Finnmark raider and proud of it. For the little time I have left.
I bear ill news. Your warriors have fallen. Who or what did this awful thing?
The monster did this thing. It killed us while laughing. Laughing! It broke my axe and gouged me. I crawled up here to die.
What was it? Did you see?
A foul Jotun. A night-goer from the world's rim. It spoke. Named itself Grendel. Said it would return.
Good. We shall wait for it to come back, you and I.
Not I. My wounds are too great and my spirit takes ship. Send them to Helheim. For me.
Ride with the winged women friend. I will handle this Grendel, whatever manner of monster it may be.
Wait. Warrior. There were... two...
Let's hide. To not scare the demon off when it returns.
We will wait up here for it to show itself again.
Get your rest, warrior. I will stand vigil with prayer.
This has got to be the Beowulf DLC.
Wolfilda, be still. Something stirs.
Oh, it's in the base game?
Wake, play. Wake, play. No play? Play. Now, play. Play.
Okay.
Play. Grendel only want to play. You make Grendel hurt. Mama, I want to go home.
By all that is holy and bright, what manner of monster is that thing?
Not a monster, but strange to behold. But this Grendel was
A man.
But where did it come from?
All men have mothers. This one called out for his in the end.
And all of us, even the most hideous, have souls. O Lord, forgive this man his sins, and grant unto him your grace and everlasting love.
Mold everywhere. Stay here, Mufilda. I'll follow this trail.
Eternal rest grant unto them, O Lord, and let perpetual light shine upon them. May all their souls rest in peace.
Grendel must have tracked this mold here. But from where? The trail leads southwest.
Will you let me in now? Apparently not. Well, that was one of the easier battles I have ever partaken in. Well, shit. Apparently I didn't need to break in. No well water? I didn't see well water. I want to break door. Alright, fine. I'll follow.
More mold. I'm on the right path. Launch yourself in the air and come crashing down on your enemy. source of the mold must be near. The mold trail leads into this pit.
Well, pooh. Sort of mining shaft, I guess.
The reek. Oh.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
Yeah, something like that. You guys have been enjoying that, keep out that sound effect. That's the one. Why did we do that? I guess there was stuff down there. Never my intention to go down there. I mean, yes, it is a good one. It is a good one. I like it.
This woman speaks of her child, Grendel. Cruel fate the gods have woven.
My boy, my sweet little Grendel, my eyes see nothing but a helpless tiny thing. Perhaps this form is like no other, but my heart feels an immense love, like God's love. I cannot fail him. They say he will not live long, but I will do anything for my baby, my Grendel. Grendel thrives in the face of so much. Our village, our children, his own body. My love and the grace of God are all he needs. We will move away from the rest. He needs not their fearful looks, their vile taunts, their evil threats.
Burns!
Good thing parchment lasts forever. Grendel's sins are for God alone to judge. My simple boy knows not his own strength. Forgive him, Lord, as he knows not what he does. My duty is to help him thrive, and I shall. I love him so. My sweet little boy, my Grendel. Oh, that's comforting. Also, whatever doth be down here is messing with my brain.
Head swims with fever dreams. What just happened?
Grendel! Grendel! Is that you? Answer me!
A key. So fitting. Yet, what use is a key with no luck? Mold. Just mold.
You smell like my son. My son's blood. Where is he? Where is my boy?
Don't make me do this.
His blood is on your hands.
What wickedness is this? You, the woman from the farm. You lied about the Danes.
To protect my boy. He never meant to hurt anyone. But the others, they could not see. He kept growing in body, but not in mind. He was my boy. My sweet little Grendel.
Wolfhilda must know the truth of this. magic.
Oh, so this is where I slid down into. This is where I picked up the key. The white hilt of the sword of alone I rot in inky black, the end of a shadow maze. The end of one bone will I blaze with boundless flame. Looks like they stored something down here.
What is...
Treasures of Britannia. I love how you can light torches. If I do that, yep, I should. Don't need no door. Might as well go fire resist train. I don't know what horse is. Heavy damage. Mysterious hilt tablet. I want just sheer joy of it to light the ranger. Well, your wood ladder is now on fire.
Abbess,
Eivor, you live yet. Pray, tell all.
I slew a monster that was but a man. Then I tracked his mother and killed her too.
His mother?
She struck at me in the dark and I defended myself. But it was no hero's deed.
Those poor souls. I shall pray for them tonight at Barking Abbey.
Leaving already?
I must. The bishop is eager for a full accounting of the Beast of East Anglia.
Leave my name out of your tale. It is nothing to be remembered for.
Understood. Perhaps it would work better as a song. I dabbled in verse as a youth. It may be time to lift the pen again. But what story shall I write? The full truth of this thing may be hard to fathom.
Give them a comforting one, about heroes and monsters. For the truth, the bone-cold truth of everything is often hard to take. It cuts like a cruel north wind on the neck.
God saves us all, Eivor. I take my leave now, but will write to you once my poem is complete. Farewell.
Thank you, and farewell to you too, Wolfilda. Make it a good tale.
I need a key. I got my key. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. And we might as well raid the place once more. Hey, it's a piggy. I mean, it's sort of a piggy. It's most of a piggy. I stand by it. Damn. Nickel ingot. If I'm... Right, skill points. Might as well use them. Might as well pick up some more stealth damage. Ah. So I guess I understand why they did the stealth damage route, but I did kind of like the first game where if you managed to sneak up on him, he was dead. That was just how this worked. This might be a bad idea. Where is... kind of a horse apiece. What is my power at? 49. Theoretically, I can play in this area.
is this?
By pure happenstance, I have unleashed the power of this remarkable machine. Using some artifice, the entrance to these caves are obscure, leaving a passerby to believe there is no entrance at all. If I believed the gods exist, I would ascribe this to Mercury himself, Manias.
This place is not very welcoming.
No?
Go! Go! Go!
Some sort of puzzle.
This could be useful.
Ah! Okay, that wasn't complete. Ah!
I need something very heavy to weigh this down.
Oh, except the final chamber. Plate size dimension, pressure plates are active. It's 41st for their legendary weapons. Column A, column B, I think. Damn, I got 2 opals. And you shall never close again. understand now. There we go.
Best not fall.
Well, that seems like a great place.
I need to place something on this. Where does this belong?
I need to be careful here.
I have to go through this.
We got a piece. Yeah, thank you. Whew. I think we're 3/4 of the way there. All that's left is door number 2, or 3, excuse me.
Slowly, carefully. How many traps are in this place?
understand. Let's see this. Some silver. There's a wealth tinkle. Alright. We're supposed to be big, strong Viking men, right? Not the wussy Ottomans. Oh. Maybe you can throw it from up here? There we go. Now what? Oh, there it is. Thanks for the lurk. Brooke, stay safe, buddy. Have a good dinner.
Smells like a trap.
You have a good one too, Brooke. Thanks for stopping by, bud.
A hidden chamber.
That was not hidden, buddy. Chamber, yes. Hidden, the hell no. Wanna know what we're going to have? All you can eat, nice. I'm hungry, damn it. Something's going on.
Who disturbs my centuries-long slumber? I well deserve this rest. When my husband, chief of the Iceni, died, the Romans broke their promise to us. They took our lands, cattle, crops, our horses and boats.
They defiled my daughters, then me. As I am a fiery temper, with my husband's sword, I hacked through their legions.
I burned their camps at Colchester, London, Albanus, desecrated Roman tombs, let flow rivers of Roman blood. But there were too many. Defeated, I drank poison rather than give myself to their sweaty hands. I am Boudica.
Damn. Fallen heroes.
Impressive gear.
Fiery hair and fiery heart, our Boudica burned the Roman camps and danced in the flames. They could not kill her. She saw to that. Pretty armor? Yeah, it looked it.
What is this? Hussum. Why did I say that?
Hussum. Why did I say that? Genetic memory, yeah. I'm liking the look of Wolf's kit better. It actually looks like it protects. They took that right out of a previous Assassin's Creed game.
Hey now, hey. How curious.
Know the signs, pass through the proper gates. Two shields. I seem to have failed. We can trial and error this, I'm sure. Flowers. Flower shields. Yes. Nope, I got that last one wrong. Where did I get wrong? So yeah, the flowers, the shield. Oh, the totem. This is totem, shield, flowers. I bet that's it. Because those have totems around it. I didn't see totems around the other one too. Yeah, the flowers is the last one. There we go.
I saw a rich man's home burning. Yet he was hopeful, and death stood outside his door. It is always better to live, even in misery.
If that is your epiphany, then so be it. I do not necessarily have to agree with you, my friend. There comes a time where misery is so great that death is might be better answer. Whoops, that was not the one I wanted. We have traveled far from home. Okay, my butt is sore, and it is glued to the chair. You ever get that where like you've been sitting in one spot long enough that you're like, you know, if you move, everything's gonna hurt for like 3 seconds, and then you'll be fine. But you gotta move in order for that to hurt, and then be fine. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Oh. Spin me right around, baby, right around. Okay. I would like to build a store. Nice, trading post complete. Colony has reached renowned level 2. Ooh, a bakery, a brewery, fishing hut, tanner.
Nice to have a more permanent spot.
What was all that?
What do you see, Sunan?
Alright. How do I... Station name? There we go. So we got the brewer, the tanner, hunter's hut, fisherman, order with deliveries of fish. Build this shop unlocks the fishing line. Bakery, with bread master turban rolls. Tattoo shop. Oh, and the shipyard. My wrist. What did... Trophies, yep. What does fish do? I mean, like, seriously, what's the point of fish? What can we get here?
I've got some new pieces with your name on them.
We have talked so little since our first days, Yanli, and I know nothing about you. How did you come to live in England?
I wish I had a more intriguing story for you. I came from Sunsao, far from here, for no real reason. Curiosity, I suppose. It is not an exotic story. A young woman, excited by the prospect of travel, granted passage on a trading boat.
Do you miss your home?
Yes, often. I intend to return one day, or perhaps coax some friends and family to join me here. But I am in no hurry.
Well, you're most welcome here.
Oh, I should soon have a few spices from the east to add to our feasts. As much as I love your hospitality, your food is, well, you are doing your best.
Ow!
What is it you do here again?
I buy and sell all manner of items. What's more, I am connected to a wide network of other traders, meaning I have access to nearly everything you could want, right here.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
You should buy that. Tempted?
Oh, you have gear. Hair. Fantastic fish and where to find them, part 1. Magical beasts and where to find them? Harry Potter, anybody? Holy hell. The references in this, my friend.
Made from only the finest materials. You know you have use for this.
I was actually hoping I could buy some other stuff from you, but apparently not.
done shopping for the day?
Yep.
I have to go. See you soon.
I hope to see you soon.
We've never been so pleased to receive a letter from you. What wonderful news. Our little flower has bloomed across the sea, and it feels as though it has been forever since you lived somewhere long enough for us to send you parcels. Hope you will enjoy the spices and the oil. It broke our hearts to hear the things they have been feeding you. Perhaps if you offer them a bit of spice, their tongues will learn to pronounce their name properly, and you will not have to make it so easy for them. Fair enough. You have a bread master? What does a breadmaster do? Improves the feast buff. Oh. More health. Got it. Raiding supplies.
Tell me about what you do here.
We're fishermen, my granddad and me, and we can help with anything you need. Bring us fish you find out there, and we'll pay you for them. But if I'm being honest, we can't do a thing until we have a place to work. If you've got time, we'd love it if you could build something.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Come back soon.
Interesting. My daughter and her husband did not exaggerate. Arth truly is a soft little fellow. I can see why they sent him to me. If he wields an axe like he wields a fishing rope, though I doubt I should let him near even the firewood. Not if I want to keep all his toes. Seems my work is cut out for me. Whether I teach him fighting or fishery, so much for retirement. He's a good boy. Aww, he's a cute boy.
Good day.
I must take my leave. So long.
See you later, Hayfor.
Admit it, Alvis. I am the superior wordsmith.
Admit to a falsehood? I would sooner square a circle.
I would sooner square a circle.
What is happening here?
Holger wishes to prove that flighting is a lesser art. I am correcting him.
It is unrefined, unpalatable, unpleasant. I could beat you without a lick of practice.
That is not so, you thick-headed... Eivor, care to judge a flighting?
I would happily judge, brothers. Show me what you have.
I will begin. There's a skin-deep resemblance twixt Holger and me. For inside, he's just hot air and bad poetry. Well, in all but our talent, we're certainly twins. It should be no surprise to see which of us wins.
Not bad. Now hear this. You see, flighting is simple, so hearken to me. Look, anyone can do it. It's so easy. But the true challenge in life is to do something more. Like writing sagas, painting pictures, and Lore. Yes, lore. There. What do you think, Eivor?
Alvis is the clear winner, Holger.
I should have expected no less from you, Eivor. You have no ear for these things. A pity.
Thank you, Eivor, for acknowledging the natural order.
It wasn't a bad rhyme, but Avis has the cadence down and doesn't have to go on what. Stable and aviary.
What have you got for me today?
Stable and aviary animators. Animals trainers can be found near every large town and allow you to purchase and customize your animals. Sweet. Hate? Havadar? Polmarus. Equip. Gypsy. Dub. Damn, that's a beautiful horse. Let's put some coin on him. Menin. Dellinger's envoy. Vinland Crow. Celtic Raven. I think we'll stick with what we got though.
Nothing more today.
Can we do a bit of training?
Absolutely.
Mount training mounts unlock new abilities, improve your riding experience. Increases the health of your mount. Gain the ability to swim.
Now you can ride.
Increases the swimming speed up.
Do you need anything else?
I must be on my way now.
That's actually kind of
Goodbye.
a cool system.
That's a damn fine stable we have now. Lord, look at it. Until next time.
The Regnarsons were one thing, but largely I thought them the exception and not the rule as far as the Norse go. But these people, Sigurd and Eivor and Dag and Radavi and the others, they strike me as trustworthy. Perhaps I'm simply tired of traveling, or perhaps Yinli's enthusiasm has won me over. But I think I may remain here. Tall and Proud, a poem by Rowan. Is there a better companion, a more loyal friend, 4 legs and all heart that beats till the end, whether plowing a field or crossing great lands, their manes flow so freely, their dignity stands. Not bad. I will say, when I picked up a Viking game, I wasn't expecting so much poetry. Now that is using the awning or the eave, I guess it's technically, to its full potential. Damn, I could not stack that finely. Rather impressive. So where do I get... Yeah, I need material. I have a whole ton of supply. I don't have any gosh darn damn material.
Good day. Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
I want to see the Alliance map. I have changed my mind.
I have changed my mind.
I should go.
Well, damn.
What have you brought for me?
Can you remind me what you do here?
When you hunt any animal, bring it here for a trade. And if you get something really special, I'm happy to mount it. That said, though, I can't do much until you build me a place to work. It won't do tanning hides on makeshift tables and dirt.
I will see you later, friend.
Say hi to Petra if you see her.
Petra. Damn, now there's some sooty fire. Rest of the world tree? No, we're good. This will be the brewery. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go check that out. Joy, a poem by Holger. We know such joy in this new land, it feels new to my heart. Oh yeah, I read this. This is like 12 pages of things. Do a pretty good job of making him human, which I kind of appreciate. There's a wall back here. Collect this. Oh, I put some other load. Snitch. Let me off! Let me destroy! I got a feather. So the guy must have been, I don't know, sealed in back here? Deer's Foot. I do kind of like the idea that you can just kill every wild animal you see and level up. So beautiful. Does the weather change? Like, does seasons come over time? Or as the story progresses? Or is it just kind of set in stone? Let's be honest, this is Europe. Let's be honest, this is Northern Europe. Northern England. Not exactly known for its greatest weather. I don't figure out where you're gonna swing from. The axe, the weapon, whatever. I think that was a crow I just got leather from. So find a field of crows, because they don't care when you kill another one. And just go to town. Excuse me, ravens. Wayfarers. Crow. What was a beast running into a crow? This place did not turn out well. King Burgerd's decree. The law states outlaws will be taken prisoners, see their camps dismantled, and their goods confiscated. this was supposedly an outlaws camp. Really? I find it interesting how there's this like auto aim function that sort of sometimes does stuff. Oh, those are people. I probably shouldn't put an arrow in them. Like, ooh, what manner of beast is this?
I must be careful now.
Piece of titanium. Just mine titanium out of this place. It's a haul and a half worth taking. Well, they don't make tents like they used to. I don't know of a tent that can describe that. Ammo's full, chains are gone. Kind of begs the question why I'm here. I kind of figured they'd be boats or something. Considering the wreckage on the shore, but apparently not. Apparently this is just a tower. Ow. So apparently we can go fishing in this game too, I guess. Once we unlock the fishery. Well, I think this is where we're gonna call it for the night. Let's get back home. Stretch. Dum dum dum. Okay. Yeah, I think you were gonna call it, considering my brain's shutting down. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I really do appreciate it. I will not be streaming tomorrow. What's up? Won't work for me tonight. Alright. There we go. Alrighty dighty. Like I was saying, no stream tomorrow night. I have a doctor's appointment on Thursday, and I don't want to risk sleeping through it, is the short answer. I need to get up early for that, so tomorrow night will be no stream. Plus, it's about time I took a break anyway. Thursday, I don't know if I'm streaming. Kind of depends on the doctor's appointment and some other stuff. It's nothing major, it's just how long it takes and what they all want to test and stuff. It should theoretically just be a generic meet and greet with the doc, and then it's a matter of how stuff's here at home. And whether or not I'm lazy after the doctor's appointment and just want to sleep and lay on the couch with the dog. So we'll see. But if nothing else, I should be back Friday. So, we got more of this to do. I'm having a blast. It's a lot of fun. It's a very interesting game, real in depth. If I'm being blunt and honest, I care more about the Norse storyline than the modern day storyline. But anyway, other than that, Discord's always open, you guys. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. And yeah. Thank you guys so much again for watching my videos and hanging out. Hopefully you had fun. Stay safe, everyone. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys.